What does Pongchang mean?
Money!
Trimmers and Bearers! The following contest is scheduled for one fall! Introducing first, standing in at 5'10", weighing in at 210 pounds, from Aberdeen, Washington, representing the Blackpool Combat Club, Ryan Danielson!
I ate that so fucking fast. I ate that way faster than I had any right to. But we're here. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Jimmy Bim, your host and your local gamer. That was really fast. I think I might have eaten that way too fast. Like, it just hit me like now, but that's fine. Listen, if I die on stream, it'll make for good content. And then everyone could clip it and be like, send it to your local, big streamer guy and be like, hey, look at this little streamer died, and they can make like funny jokes about it. All right, now that we're here officially and I can speak like a real person, let me give proper introductions. Fitz, how you doing today? Jormac, Keck, Parker, how you feeling? How you doing? Frog, as I said before, you enjoy that Minecraft, brother. I hope you enjoy it. Mono, once again, nice to see you, man. Honestly, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Listen,
What
again,
does
one more
Pongchang
time.
mean?
Whoa. Oh. Money! Kiwi, thank you so much for 200 bits now. Jesus. That's so kind, honestly. Way, way too kind. Also, don't worry about the Discord mishap. That was funny. I respect that. That was funny. I will say, though, really quick, Mono, in terms of Metroid Prime, okay? I know it has a lot of clunkiness, and it's a lot of backtracking, and if you have no idea where you're going, it's not gonna be obvious. But if you do know where you're going, it's a fun time. If you already played it as a kid, it's great, which is not a great review for a game, I know. But hey, at least we can all agree Dread is like the best, right? Can we all agree on that? I hope we can all agree on that, because I think Dread's the fucking best game ever. But like, that's me, you know? I will say though, yeah, as I was saying, sorry, I forgot my introductions. Kiwi, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. And also, I just hit me again how fucking fast I ate that. I'm like losing my mind mid-fucking speech. I am so sorry. Jormac, how you doing today, buddy? Hope you're feeling well. Waiting for people to be available to hang out. I respect that. Ralph, you've replayed this game 3 times now very recently. Then yeah, the game is good. Listen, I feel that. But Prime has a special place in my heart. I mean, like, most things I played when I was younger have special places in my heart, so I don't think that's a fair way to, like, kind of, you know, review them from a point now. If I'm to think of Prime in the way of, like, me playing it for the first time ever, right? I feel like it would just lead to me being like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? But currently, I don't have that problem because I played it before and I end up very much enjoying it. So, you know, that's my way of, that's my way of making it work. And I totally just fucking lost the folder I put this in. I found it. We're cool. We're fine. We're fine. No reason to be worried. See, everything worked out. As for audio, I was gonna need you guys' help real quick to see if it like sounds okay or not, because I accidentally reset all the audio things I had before again, so you know, that's life. We'll see how it goes. It's probably fine. We're probably fine. We're probably okay. Right? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Let me know what the audio is. If it's like too quiet or not. Drink liquid? Fuck yeah, frog. Thirst is good. God. I wear glasses. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear audio correctly. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. You need a proper prescription. Or else it's dangerous. Alright, Phendrana. You bring me absolute joy. Especially because, like, we're doing the Prime Hack thing instead of just regular Dolphin now. So it's fucking smooth. We don't have crusty Phendrana. Like, that was a problem last time. Every step was a nightmare because it's such a beautiful song. But when we're in Phendrana, it's just like, and like breaking all over the place. That was awful. That was an awful experience. If I'm feeling sick and needing some naps as well as my dog spraining his ankle, I'm good. I'm sorry about the dog spraining the ankle. That sucks, man. And obviously, you know, feeling sick. Naps. You should probably take a nap. That's a good idea. Honestly. You know what I mean? Imagine not chugging soda to get gains. I chugged a lot of soda, and then I had a, like, I partially I'm assuming my kidney stone to do with that. So let's be more careful with that in the future. New creature. Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in ice caves during the larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms a hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. So let's break the ice shell, because we're fucking freaks. There. Nice. That's called preserving nature. And a piece of shit. You know what? I don't feel bad anymore. Also, I totally forgot to open that, so that's fine. How do I open this again? Let's see. Brittle from large trace of Radion. I hate when Metroid gives me random materials because I constantly forget what the random materials are. There's one with a B, one with an R, and they all mean different things can break them. You know what I mean? You think they'll just tell you, I think if you use your power bomb, this will work. You know, but no. Door directly above has been unlocked. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Imagine chugging olive oil to get gains. Listen. That sounds like a horrible experience. Why would you ever even suggest that? Drinking only Coke isn't super good. I didn't drink only Coke. God. Fitz, this is an attack you're perpetrating on me, and I don't like it. Oh fuck, it's one of the Boobos. Bubos? What the fuck are you guys called again? I always forget. Scatter Bombu. It's Bombo, not Boo-Boo. Whatever the fuck I was saying before. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from the creature's body. Like all Bombus, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in an electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging Scatter Bombus by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, get fucked. That's my magic ability. That's my pissability. My god, I hate when they do that. That probably fucks the bit right too. Oh fuck, it's the Salami Boys. Here we go, what's up? Baby Sheegoth. Glacial predators. Ice shell protects a vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow the resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra cold gas at potential prey, then feast on the frozen victim. That's great. Isn't that cute? Are these guys cute? These are adorable babies. Imagine seeing one of these fucking things, but like, this is a baby. That's like fucking horrifying to me. I always thought the thought process of seeing something huge, be like, oh yeah, that's just a little guy, is like one of the scariest things to me. Oh, he did the fun death animation. I missed it. Sometimes they die, and when they get on the floor, they kind of like shoot their beam in the air. And I always thought that just looked really cool. You know what I mean? Hey, there, you like that, see? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being a nice demonstration. His skin is like leather. You know what I mean? So bizarre. So weird. Listen, Fitz, sometimes your phone likes to attack you. It's necessary. Someone named Alina just came into the data center to do work. She smelled of the wacky tobacco. The wacky tobacco, okay. Okay. I appreciate the choice of words. She smelled of the wacky tobacco. God. I like these little guys because they don't actually get in your way too much. They're just hanging out. You know what I mean? Personally, not a big fan of, like, wasting missiles to kill them because it's like, there's no point. They're just hanging out. You know what I mean? Can't believe Luna's smoking the devil's lettuce. I can't believe it. Oh, shit. These are ice versions, right? Yeah. We already found one of these earlier in, Temple Ground. No, Temple Grounds is Prime 2. What's it called here? Talon something. Something, whatever the fuck. It's something important. Ice Burrower. Burrower adapted to some freezing climates. A hardy life form. I almost said hardly a life form. A hardy life form. The Ice Burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Fendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally service to attack passerby. Cool. Kill it. There we go. Got him. Thank you, Lock On. I would not be able to hit these if I was just relying on my own ability because I'm kind of pathetic. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with being a little ghoul man. With no redeeming qualities. I mean, there's probably one. I just don't want to think about it. That's phase on there, right? Yeah. Weird that you can't scan that yet. There's already traces of it. God, I almost went right down. We would have to restart. Like, that's the funniest thing. If you don't look to left immediately, when you come out here, you think, oh, let's go this way, and then you fall down and you restart the entire zone again. You know what I mean? That's a little fucked up, that design choice, but what was the place I was trying to think of? Chozo Ruins, that's what's called. God damn it. I'm really good at remembering names for everything. Hey, Bombus. As long as you don't fuck with them, they're just gonna occasionally drop bombs and just don't hit it, I guess. Just hope they don't attack you, that's all. These are still just baby ones, right? Yeah. So I think it's just baby and queen. I don't think there's an adult one, if I recall. But then again, I'm stupid. I don't remember things very easily. Oh, shit. Time to learn some lore.
Chozo script translated. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We've now begun. We've begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we'll place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts. Oh, fuck! I forgot about the artifacts. And filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life?
The answer is no, because there's 3 of these games. One of these people, what they call Bumbos. Okay, you know what? Bits. How do you ban a mod? When you're not, like, for other mods. I don't want to do it. I don't want to lift my hands to do that. I need one of the other peasant moderators to do it for me. I won't sully my own hands with this. Time for very elitist streams. It's about time. It's about time. Oh, the peasant mods. God. Sure did forget the artifacts we eventually spent hours looking for. Listen, when I was talking about all the problems with Prime 1, I literally forgot the most important one. Prime 1 and Prime 2 are fucking evil. For one reason. Who the fuck wants to end a game by being like, it's time for a scavenger hunt? That's the worst part of Wind Waker 2. Like Wind Waker is so fucking annoying when it's like, hey, it's time to go search for the Triforce. It's like, no, it's not. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you think this is an okay idea? And then obviously, you know, Prime now is the exact same situation, but
so many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come for when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. And for that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be entrusted one. Will be the entrusted one. The one only being who can reverse the evil that grows here.
I wonder if that's me. Whoa. Whoa. How the Triforce get broken? They dropped it on the ground. It was a mess. Gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. That's like, I mean, it's an ancient artifact. Why'd you just throw it on the ground like that, right? At least that's my question. Like, what's even the point of doing that? Why would you do that? Right? I don't know. Personally, I think it's a little bit fucked up, but yeah, that's me. That's me. I like Fitz just saying plot stuff. Pop. Cool. Wasn't it broken as a last-ditch effort or something like that? I don't really remember Wind Waker's story all too much. Weirdly enough, it's the one Zelda game I don't really remember plot lines for as much. I feel like I gotta give that one a replay. I was in a weirdly bad place last time we played it, and I was, like, frustrated, but I'm now in a more, like, chill, like, gamer zone type place, where, like, I'm, like, kind of one of them gamer guys. I forgot you get this so fucking early in this game. Because you get this way later in Prime 2. And I don't remember if you get this at all in Prime 3, honestly. There we go. Boost Ball. This is a very simple upgrade. For those who don't know, all it does is this. Well, I mean, show a cutscene first, then, if you're gonna be that guy. If you're gonna be that guy. Conveniently placed half pipes in this zone, I think. Cute and quirky. You had a not great time with Wind Waker last time. Listen. Shut up. Don't bring it up. First off, I like that it makes your balls glow, like your radiated testicles. But I also like that, like, it's such a simple power. It's just boost ball. That's it. Ball go faster. Why? Because you have the Tony Hawk Pro Skater this shit. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. God, is there, do we have to go all the way back, or can we just do it here? Oh, we can do it here. Okay, that's fine. Get out, Jesus. I gotta say, I really like the controls on Prime Hack compared to the ones I kind of made up for myself when I was using the Dolphin version instead, like the baseline Dolphin version. Because, this shit feels smooth. You know what I mean? I mentioned it before, but, like, I can't get over it. I think it's part of what's made this, like replay, like, so much nicer for me. Just getting to experience it with new controls and stuff. But hey, balls glowing because I dip them full sulfuric acid. I mean, Saturdays are different for everyone, and I gotta respect that, you know? Tony Hawk Space Pirate, exactly. Don't fuck with the bombos. The bumbos. The Baclussies. Oh yeah, I forgot, here's this one. This is the funniest thing. They did not animate all of Ridley's model. Look at this. That's just a fucking moving shadow PNG. But then you look at Ridley here. Only the wings are moving. That is a rigid model with just the wings going. And that's about it. It's so fucking bizarre. What a choice. What a choice. I get it because, you know, old GameCube time. But it's still pretty funny. I see Fitz stole my joke again. Oh. Kyler looks like the band fits. I was looking for a reason. It just works out. It's amazing when things just work out that way, you know what I mean? But yeah, I asked before and I don't remember who answered, so I'm gonna ask again because I'm lazy and I don't want to look up. How's everyone feeling today? Yeah, that's some terrible fucking streamer ability right there. I forgot all of what you said. Answer again. I mean, why not? I'm doing good? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I feel like there was the last couple streams where a few people were doing bad and it kind of made me feel saddy, you know? And, I don't know, it's nice to hear people are doing nice. I keep forgetting what the spring ball button is, Jesus. Escapade, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Well, good, I guess, here. I guess? That's all you can say. No, I'm joking. Hold up. Bam. Doing good, got a puppy sleeping on my lap. Fuck yeah, and a week off? Let's go. That's sick, Parker. If I recall, now that we have Boost Ball, we have to head back to, all the way to Chozo Ruins. That's if I recall. I'm kind of stupid, so I don't remember all the things I do recall. But hey, that's life. What is this way? If you shoot me, I hate you. I feel like that's a pretty standard thing to say. Good God. This breaks, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe Power Bomb? I don't remember exactly. What's this way, though? Oh, you're a son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch. Waiting patiently to fucking clothesline me with fire. Oh, this requires grapple beam, right? I don't think I can make it. Fuck you, Magmore. I'm the boat you rode on. Yeah. Unless I go through there, right? God, these guys are so fucking weird. I like them. And they're just stupid, so they like blow themselves up trying to grab you. Okay, you need to get up there. Good God. Boost. Oh no, I can do this without grapple beam. Where does this take me though? I don't remember. And is it valuable? That's the question. That's the question. I'll kill you. If you come out of lava, I'll kill you. That's like a gond? That's like a guaranteed rule. You know what I kind of want to... Okay, this sounds stupid, but I kind of want to do Elden Ring again on stream. Since I know I can beat it very fast. Not very fast, but like way faster. You know what I mean? My average Elden Ring playthrough now is about, what is it? How did I fucking open this? Okay. But, it's around like 10 hours now. Talon Overworld, that's good area to go, okay. And I think, oh, Spider Ball. Gotcha. But yeah, compared to, you know, our first playthrough was 90. So cutting a stream playthrough in literally, into a 10th of the normal one, I think would go pretty okay. Bro, real talk, I hate when people answer you guess. No, I feel that. I feel that entirely. I was just being a little rascal guy. Little ghoul fella. I didn't mean to, actually be like, you guess? Huh. Give me a definite answer, I'll attack you. You know? Like, there's like a pit of spum here. What is this? Not a pit of spum. That's the wrong word, but hey. We'll fuck with it. Oh, we're down here. I don't remember if this is the right area to go. And if it's not, we have a long way to travel, but we'll find out. Good God. Yeah, we just talked about some of the travel issues, Metroid Prime. This might be one of them. We'll see in a sec. If I suffer or not. You're a different type. You're more armored. No, you're not. I made that up. That's just a zoomer. Okay. That's just a zoomer. Those little guys use TikTok. Blow you the fuck up. There we go. Yeah, this takes me back to ship time. That's not what it's called. To my ship. Which is a pretty fast way back, I'd say. Because there's also a half pipe here, and I'd like to fuck with that, right? Because you know me. I'm Tony Hawking this shit. Guys, come on. I'm Tony Hawking. Guys, I'm Tony Hawking. You gotta stop this. I'm in the middle of my Tony Hawk Pro Skater type shit. You can't just come up and attack me. Happy 1-year anniversary of Ninja's Brawless wife tweet. History was made a year ago. I like that this is an anniversary. Yeah, I thought it was longer than a year too, honestly. Feels weird that it's only been a year. But I guess, like, the world has changed a lot since that tweet. That tweet, like, introduced a lot of things, like, basic healthcare. That didn't exist till that tweet. That's brand new. So I think that's pretty cool. So thank you, Ninja's Brawless wife. Let's see. Pop this bad bitch open. What do we got? That tweet changed me fundamentally. That tweet changed me experimentally. Let's see. Those zoomers. I gotta stop just like tanking shots from the little guys being like, it'll be okay. Alright, yeah, okay, so do you see this entire long way we went to get here? In the original Prime, there was a way to,
LaCroix, get!
Oh. Thank you! That fucking broke my brain. Wow. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, and now Mono has a sub. That's cool. Thank you so much. That means a lot, honestly. Yeah, in the original Prime 1, on the GameCube, you could do a little fucky with the ship here, right? And do a kind of like side jump, which takes you higher than a normal jump, right? So you could actually skip from the ship right up to up here, way earlier in the game, like immediately in the game, which you shouldn't be able to do until after you get the boost ball, which lets you sequence break and get the high jump earlier. You can't do that anymore, but like, you know, that was a cool thing in the original, I think. When you break the game a little bit, you know? I think it's always fun when games let you break a little stuff. One thing I like about Dread is that if you sequence break it so you get the Morph Ball Bomb early, you can actually one-shot Kraid, which is fucking hilarious that that's in the game, but like it's hilarious. It's so good. You know what I mean? Speaking of brain breaking, I'm gonna go so I can focus on math. Yeah, Dormac, thanks for coming, buddy. Focus on your math. As much as that sounds like it sucks, but you know, I respect it. I know it's like to have to focus on math sometimes, and it is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Alright, I have high jump, I have boost ball. I'm having trouble remembering where I'm going. I'm cute, I'm quirky. I listed all the important things, right? No, over there. Let's go, yeah, let's go the normal path, because then I can, do that half pipe that's in the Chozo ruins, which I don't remember if it's important or not, but I want to check it out. So, you know, that's life. So just go back to the regular area we've gone already. Because that works, I guess. Oh, I love the rain, like, getting on the visor. That's always such a cool look. You know what I mean? Like shit like that is just so fun in games like this. You're in this atmospheric area. It's fucking.
Fill your dark soul with light.
I knew I'd pay. I knew I'd pay for having that fucking alert. I knew it. I knew it'd scare me at some point. Fucking Dante. Jesus. God, thank y'all for redeeming a request that scares the shit out of me. How you doing today? Plugging in my phone. Sorry if I'm like. God, Godric scared me too. Oh shit! I just like fucking concussed my phone, which I guess you can't do, but you know. Point is, it still scared the shit out of me. I like the Godric one so much just because, like, that's such a raw line for such a chump in lore. You know what I mean? Like, in lore, Godric's a fucking little bitch guy. You know what I mean? It's very funny. Very funny to me. Alright, got a half pipe there. Oh yeah, this is that first boss again. Now showing up as a regular enemy because, you know, why not? Come on, come on. Oh, I missed entirely. Come on, buddy. Hit me. Hit me. It's like that scene of fucking Dark Knight. Oh, that... You know, I didn't think that one-shot you. I like that you can scan some of the bosses when they're dead already. That's funny to me. Oh, yeah, this half-pipe isn't worth it. The one that was in his original room, I think, is the one I have to go to. Like, the OG half-pipe. Where we fought the first one before we, got the... I think, what was it? Morph Ball from that room, I think? Brain's working double time here, trying to remember. But I... Probably was Morph Ball. I don't remember, though. I also don't remember what direction that was, so I'm going this way and just hoping. The usual. There we go. That felt kind of cool. I just walked right through all that. Shit, I feel like this is leading to where I got the missiles and not the Morph Ball. Am I wrong about that? Very good chance that I'm going the wrong way. Shriek Bats being shitty. Move, I don't like you. I don't want to break these guys because they, when you break them, you lose light in the area. Which I guess isn't necessary. I can see in the dark, but still. It is leading to where I fucking found the missiles. Oh, I knew it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So which way was the... Probably here, I think. Okay. Okay, we can make it back there. No problem. Another thing that I like about the Primac, I can open my map without my entire audio dying, which is pretty cool. Man, I'm happy the fucking volume ended up being perfect. I just have it, like, completely on, like, the normal volume I have for myself. That's lucky. I normally don't get that lucky with games. Normally I have to turn it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Just happens that Prime is perfect audio. Another reason why it succeeds. God, now I'm just gonna become a huge Prime fanboy. It's needed. Jesus fucking Christ. I miss Mission Impossible with those lasers. It felt so cool. I'm a cool little guy. Huh. That's weird. Sorry, I was looking at my chat. The last couple of messages by Fitz showed up on my overlay, but not my chat. One sec, let me reload that. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Weren't you ready, Prime fanboy? Yes, but like... Now I'm even more so one. Yeah, for some reason my chat just died for a moment. I got it back, it's good. But like, that confused me. That's why we have the overlay. Jim has me blocked on Twitch? No, not yet. Don't worry, not yet. You got like at least a day still. Don't worry. You can still tell your little jokes. Your little funny jokes. Okay, hit me? That was supposed to be like a threat, like hit me and then I just stopped and I guess it just ended up becoming a command. Doesn't seem as menacing anymore. Oh yes, I could jump in the water. Not that I was super excited to jump in the water, but I can jump in the water. Because it's not like made of acid anymore, because we killed Flagra. The big bussy chussy. That's not what we call things. Wait, I have the very suit. What am I waiting for you? Okay. Oh, it's a fucking grapple one. That's why. Alright. I always get excited being like, oh shit, now I can enter that room because I had the various suit. It's like you still need the grappling beam too. You know what I mean? Metroid likes to fuck you with those. We're like, oh, I can go here now because I have this ability. It's like, no, you actually need 2 upgrades, you jackass. Enjoy. This is not the right way either. Where the fuck is... Have I completely... Oh my god, was it back there? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I got the boost ball for this reason alone. Which I guess is a stupid reason to get the boost ball, but shut up. Don't think too hard about it. What am I doing? I could literally be in the water. I'm like trying to perfectly jump from platform to platform, then just realized that we literally made it easy by killing the boss of this zone. There's no reason to worry. Shit, why did I... Getting out of Morph Ball as I'm going to the actual hole. That's embarrassing. That one, right? Yeah. I can't reach that from here, right? No, no way. No way. Also, I feel like I'm like a little bit of a bastard in Metroid games because I try to go for like just a fun, casual, like speedy finish approach. That isn't like speedrunning, just like, you know, trying to be a bit quicker. But usually in terms of the Metroid fan base, it's either be the fastest you can possibly be or collect as much as possible. And I don't do either of those. So... Oh shit, another one? Jesus. Too many of you now. That was embarrassing. I don't even know how that missed. Alright, good try. Good try. Try that again. Slow and steady. Okay, one more time. Let's try this again. I got you. Look at that. God, suffer. Usually just cycle through the same rooms. I feel that. I feel that. When I was younger, I always thought I wouldn't play these type of games, and then I did, and I'm like, oh my god. I can't stop. It was all because I saw Metroid Prime and thought it felt different from, like, what I would see in, like, the 2D Metroid games, right? And then I ended up liking the 2D Metroid games a lot, too, so... I guess I just can't trust my younger self at all. You know how it is. Now I just kind of begun loving the hell out of Metroidvanias entirely. I think they're, like, some of my favorite things. Even playing ones that aren't, like, you know, the popular brands like Castlevania or Metroid has been really fun, you know? Like, for example, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's amazing. Love Hollow Knight. Solid as hell. I just realized there was no reason for me to come here. That's a little embarrassing. Was I supposed to stay in Phendrana? Did I fuck my Wookiee? Because I can go up there now, right? Because I have the double jump. Does that mean I came back here to get an upgrade so I can go back to Phendrana? Because I don't remember if that's how the progression works, but if that is the case, then holy shit, dude. That's excessive. I'm smart just academically. I'll be stuck in a puzzle right now. I'm not smart academically, so brother. I feel like that one's more valuable. You know what I mean? Like, a puzzle, I can fuck with. In fact, sometimes, like, puzzles will fuck with me, for sure. I have moments where I'm, like, dumb as hell. But I have, like, a weird instinct with them where I can monkey brain them. If I don't know a puzzle, I'll just sit there and just be like, ooh, eat, and the puzzle just works perfectly. Out of nowhere. It just begins working exactly as I wanted it to. It's very funny. Quite enjoyable, too. I don't want to go there. How am I going to do this? What am I going to do? Because I feel like I was supposed to stay in Phendrana, and I totally forgot, and I feel kind of dumb. I could go the long way to the Magmore and then back, but I feel like that other elevator we just got might be better for me. So I'm going to go for that one. I like it more. Makes me feel more at home. You know? Don't know how that makes any sense, but we'll go with it. Why not? Fuck it. So bad at puzzles I don't have monkey brain? Listen. Not all of us are blessed with monkey brain. Like that time I was panicking some of those Resident Evil puzzles because they were like timed before. Like that Code Veronica one where Steve is suffering. And I didn't know what to do, but I just like spun around and clicked a bunch of buttons till I won. Sometimes it just works. You know what I mean? I frequently just click things rapidly. Sam, you get to a puzzle struggle for solve 30 minutes, only final solution was so simple you bang your head against the table. I feel like that still happens even with the monkey brain situation, you know what I mean? But there'll be occasions where instead of suffering, my brain's just like, just click button. Button will work, and button work good. You know what I mean? I like when that happens. Why is that one brighter than the other was? That bugs me. That's a normal one, but for some reason it looks brighter than the others. It should suffer for that. That's fucked up. It has more delicious sap and nectar. I like these like pits of steaming like ground that the beetles come out of. It's kind of weird. Also, I think the beetles look really funny. They're little goofy guys. You know what I mean? I think I just like realized, I don't know what the hell they use for the music in the Prime games, but it sounds so satisfying, and I'm gonna be so sad if Prime 4 doesn't capture that same type of feel, music-wise, you know what I mean? Like, even if it has great tracks, I kind of like specifically want that like ambience they have going, you know what I mean? But yeah. Don't make any of those jokes, Vince. You're being stopped. Because I didn't think about what I said till just now. Alright. This will take us back to Fendrana, then I can hopefully use... I'm gonna kill you. I can hopefully use the double jump to get myself to, new heights. And then from there... I can... I think we're getting the wave beam soon, or am I making that up? No, I think first we need Spider Ball, right? Oh shit, does that mean I'm fighting fucking Thardas or whatever his name was? Oh god, I don't want to fight him. He sucks. He's like the worst guy. Everyone hates him. Oh, good shit, Joe. I thought I was gonna fuck that up. Maybe because I normally do, but still. Oh yeah, go right in the fire. Genius move. Genius move. Gonna clothesline by fire again. Not this time? Okay. Okay. Look at us. Growing. Hey, this is Power Bomb, right? Yeah, Bendezium. Whenever they have, I always remember Bendezium's the Power Bomb one because when I was younger, I spent hours trying to figure out what the fuck Bendezium was, and I'm like, what is Bendezium? Why does it stop me from playing the game? And then it's because I didn't have Power Bomb. I thought there was some move I was missing, or like I wasn't testing them all, or like doing super missiles in the right area. And I was like, nah, it's just fucking Power Bomb. You think they'll just say it? You know what I mean? The Power Bomb would break this. It's not like Samus doesn't know what a power bomb is. You've used the power before. You know. Hey, stop that. Bendy's nuts. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Someone put him in a fucking cell. That joke was criminal. Now I can go up here too, right? Yeah, I can. Fuck yeah. And this... Collapse suspension bridge is functional, requires power. Gotcha. Power's easy when you have boost ball. Look at that. I'm pretty sure this actually just leads to an artifact, but I don't remember, so let's try. We're here anyway, so. It'd be nice to knock one out of the park already, so I don't have to worry about it. But eventually I'm gonna have to worry about it, and I don't want to think about that. I tried to scooch closer in my chair and it didn't move, and I feel kind of embarrassed now. That was pathetic. Yeah, it is a fucking artifact. Okay. This one is just a shows artifact. I think it tells me to grab it. There we go. Artifact of Strength, the second of 12. Cool. Shit. There we go. Perfect. This random little portal to hell. Okay. Oh, it just rockets you out. That's funny. It's amazing the shit that entertains me. I just found a hole that pushes me. I'm like, ooh. Like a kid when he finds the propellers in the pools and he's like, it's pushing me, you know? I'm a child. Just go from up here again. We could land nicely. I actually could have made it over there. Would have been kind of cool. Hey, Spamantha. Burst your sus. I gotta stop getting shot. I really lost an energy tank. I'm being kind of stupid. Which, again, is usual. But doesn't change it's not a smart thing. God, I'm kind of sleepy. I've been kind of sleepy all day. I slept like way too late today. I woke up like an hour and a half before stream, went for a walk, and then streamed. I slept for so long. I wonder if I'm dying. Maybe I'm hibernating for the end times. You know? That'd be kind of cool, right? Like, think about it. If someone's like, oh, what were you up to this summer? Oh, I was hibernating for the end of all times, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Where's the music? This is weird without the music. What happened? We fixed it! Hooray! That was easy. We're all good. Everything's okay. I want to scan these old fuckboys. Probably don't call them fuckboys. Flicker bats. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flicker bats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is by the X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flicker bats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns, using primitive sonar to navigate. Also, damn. Damn, this music's good. I was vibing too much, sorry. I like being able to fuck with the audio now when I stream. Because remember before I said there's kind of a, like I'd have to alt tab and do shit. I got it perfectly set up now. I'm very happy. Now, with just a flick of my finger, the audio can rise as I deem it. And I can make it go back to normal. Let's see. There we go. Look at those jumps. I've already been here. I think I was trying to go there, right? No, wait. What was I aiming for? Ah, that way. Yes. Yes, Jim. Yes, indeed. There we go. Cool. That's why I got the double jump. I will say, I like that this game has, like, if you wait too long, you get a hint type system. But I feel like... Open? Open? That was weird. I feel like there should be a way to, like, make it trigger faster if you really need it, right? So with new players that have no idea where they're going and they just get conditioned to just kind of stay still and wait till they get a hint, you know? And I feel like it would cut off a lot of time if you didn't have to stay fucking still, right? But then again, I feel like it's just nice sometimes for games just to be like, game, give me a hint where I go, please. I think so, at least. Ice parasites. Scavenger with crystalline outer shell. It's just like the parasites we saw before, but these are ice variants. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The ice parasite's a prime example. Having Prime? Metroid Prime? Sorry. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. I said omnivorous weird. Omnivorous. A choice. Invisible to the naked eye, which is why I can't kill them unless my eyes are wearing. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. You gotta put a shirt on your eyes. See, that's thinking smart. You guys gotta think smart like that guy over there. Otherwise, what are you doing? When we have the server rugby match, Kakai is gonna be the coach. I've decided. The server rugby match. I wasn't aware this was a thing, but cool. Which one is it? Is it you? Stress fractures. There we go. Cool. Yeah, one of these things don't work, and you actually have to use it. And if you forget about it, you suffer. Can I sit out? If you sit out, people attack you on the bench. If you actually play, it's basically just us playing Mario Party, but calling it rugby. But if you sit out, you get, like, people just punch you on the bench. You know? So, make your choice wisely. Actually, no, you already made your choice. Sorry, Fitz. Have fun on the bench. There we go. Oh, I see. It's cool rugby. Yeah, it was. Could have been a part of it. But no. No. You have to have no faith in me once again. It's either physical pain or insanity. Honestly, yeah. Just really depends what kind of pain you want to go with. Oh, son of a bitch. Important to note that I will be doing the punching, so you're probably gonna all be fine. Yeah, here we are. Okay, no, wave beam was first. Okay. Fun. Oh, what? Oh, no! I like how it just goes away and says Samus reaching for it. Samus like, aw, drat. Hey, baby she-goths. Little salamis. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Big charge to the back. That one's dead. These guys are, like, fine to fight. I feel like they're a lot easier than the Gretchlers in, Prime 2. You know what I mean? When Ducky makes me reach pull your giant frame. Shit. Shit, you're right. My massive frame. My titanic stature. Yeah, the frog llamas, sorry. Gotta keep the cannon going. You're right, Fitz. Stupid of me to suggest otherwise. Here we go. Your backs are so fucked up. You have weird little backs. I don't like you for that. That's mean. Where are you? Hey, Big Mama! Big Mama! Big Mama! I really gotta play the game, I think. Just maybe. Maybe it's a good idea. New creature has been added to logbook. She-Goth, supreme predator of the Phendrana Drift. So that's why those ones are babies. Look at this fucking one. Big, okay? She-Goths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. She-Goths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a She-Goth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. So yeah, this is actually like a big version of a She-Goth, so like they're not always this big. This one's quite large. Shit. You're a punk. Always try to remember the fast way to beat you. Because your mouth is like weak, but it doesn't feel like that. I'll let you hyperventilate and then I'll get under you and just like... That's a good idea. This wasn't the best idea. That's fine. But I think if I shoot it a lot, I think it overloads the crystal as well, if I recall. Or I could just shoot beams at its face, right? Not beams, missiles, because that doesn't get absorbed. But I'm pretty sure you can also just overload the crystal. The crystal. Pretty sure. Ow, dick! I forgot to even have that move. She-Goth's one of those bosses that I always win against, but never exactly remember how I did it. You know what I mean? Yeah, just spam missiles. Missiles do enough damage. Right? Yeah, we won. Good fight. Good fight. And then it fades away. Fitz, don't question him. Don't. We're under contract. We have to just accept it. You know that. You know that very well. I'll understand if that scam was to shoot in the gut. I mean, you can't reach its gut with your shots, so when you get to the gut, you gotta go brrr and just like bomb it. You know? Or you could just missile in the face. Alternatively, what I sometimes do is just shoot it in the back so much that its crystals kind of explode, meaning you can now shoot it in the face with your regular attack as well. But its face is still the weak spot, where the baby's the back is their weak spot. This is important, because now we have a new beam! Very different from the 2D games, though. So, Wave Beam. Why is this different from the 2D games? Whenever you get a new game in the 2D games, it automatically supplants your previous beam and, like, takes over it. So your previous beam doesn't matter anymore. That's not Prime. Power Beam is still important. But now, we also have... What is the button for it, I wonder? Oh, what the fu- It's a fucking wheel scroll? That's so weird. Is there another way to do it? Or is that like the only way? That's bizarre. So visor is this, right? I know there was a button for this, but I'm trying to remember. Let me check real quick. Controls. Oh, really? So it's just, okay, it's just the numbers. That's really funny. All right, so. I just changed it a second ago, but it didn't work now. What the fuck? How did I change it a second ago? I did it again, but now it's... Okay, it seems to only work sometimes when you do it like that. That's weird. Oh, now it's working all the time. That was weird. Okay. Nice. Normally in the Wii menu, you have to, like, open up a menu and, like, select them, right? But in this mode, I can just quickly switch between them. That's really helpful. Really cool. Alright, so, regular power beam is normal shots. Charged up. Big ball like a sun. Blast that shit. Wave beam. Oh, now it's open like this. Isn't that fucking weird? I think so. Shoots little shots like this of electric type energy. And there we go. What's fun about this charge, it might not look much different, but it actually tracks the target and follows them. You know what I mean? That's a big difference. So, cool. New beam. Also, if you look at the different hand symbols, like just above my hand here, these are supposed to be the hand symbols that Samus is actually making in the gun when she's using these specific beams. So that's how she switches between them on the fly. And I think that's really fun. Just a nice little touch. You know? Just a cute, quirky little extra bit. I like when games for no reason add shit like that. You know what I mean? For an example of how these work now is things like the Bombus. I had to show it. I'm so sorry for Bombu fans. They are now killable, where before they were not. They would basically just, like, always hit me if I fuck with them. But now I can overload the electric charge and actually hurt them. And now they're also more aggressive because they're little assholes, but hey. That's whatever. Fuck you. It also means I can get rid of all these ones here very easily, but instead I'm just running by them because I guess I felt like it. Now I can go to that area with the half pipe in the original zone. What's it called? Talon... No, Chozo Ruins. I always keep forgetting the name for it. I don't know why I always forget Chozo Ruins' name. I always just kind of like blend it and Talon Overworld together when they're not together. Which is weird. Wait, isn't there like a wave beam thing? Yeah, there is. But we're gonna go back for that right now, actually, before I leave. So I don't remember what's over there. I might as well check out. Fitz, it was for a demonstration. A demonstration, Fitz. It was necessary. It was needed. Once again, there's no music here, and it's freaky, but hey. That's okay. That's a good point, Fitz. They don't live in your house. What are you gonna do about this knowledge now, Fitz? What are you gonna do? Will you run? Oh, it's even higher up. Okay. I like the will you run. Sounds like a bully threat. Hey, Bombus. Going by you real fast. There we go. This stream is a house. Aw. It's a cute way to think of it. Don't yell at me. I killed your mom, she-goths. Relax. I promise you she's okay. I'm sorry there's no music here. And it's like awkwardly quiet, but fuck it. It's kind of funny now. You know, I forgot I could do that. That was a really funny, like, sound I made. Also, if you notice the missiles, like, when you use them, it kind of, like, shoots out and opens the beam. I accidentally killed some Shriek Bats. That's only in Prime 1 and Prime Hunters. They changed the look of that for Prime 2 and, what's it called? Prime 3. New creature. Now we got Ice Shriek Bats. Ice-encased ceiling dweller. Like standard Shriek Bats, these creatures are easily spotted with their thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. So this is an example of how... I was going to show you how this tracks, but I guess I'll show you it on him. See how, like, last second it curved towards him? Even though, like, he's immune to the beam, so it just bounced off in the end. It still curves in the end, which I think is fun. You're suffering. So the easiest beam to hit with is definitely a wave beam because of the fact that it just kind of chases and electrifies, you know? That guy's dead as hell. Jesus. That seemed aggressive. That seemed too aggressive. I feel kind of bad now. You know what I mean? Are you guys different? No, you're still the same. I think it's actually faster to kill you guys the power beam because power beam's faster than wave beam. Son of a bitch. They're just littering on me. Oh shit. Do I need... No, I don't need a spider ball yet. I think this is what gets me spider ball, if I recall. I could have forgotten also. I am quite dumb. It'd be nice if we had music though, I think. I don't know what's going on in Fentrana that like it decides to lose music sometimes. There we go. Now we got a different type of music. We just need a different type of music to play so it would reset itself. So we are cool. It all worked out. All according to Keikaku. There we go. This lets in all the ghouls who are hiding in the pipes because, you know, that's where they go, right? Like, you know. If you guys ever go ghoul hunting, you know they're in the pipes, you know. They're real. I've seen one. That's the only way to know they're real. You have to trust me. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Easy. Look at that. Puzzle solving. Even though it's not really much of a puzzle, I'm just doing random shit. Pour the water in. Make it grow. It's probably freezing water. You don't want to fuck with that. That's dangerous. You can hyperventilate. Ow. Oh, it's only gonna be up for a little bit, so I have to dodge the little ghoul smacking me in the face so I get up here. And down it goes. Nice. Almost went right down too. Dumb of me, but hey. I knew it. I was figuring this is a safe station here. Gotta get out of the pipes now? Yeah, you gotta get out of the pipes. Sorry. Not to like rush you or anything, but it is kind of an emergency. If it's cool with you. Sippy. Man, I've been working on the next stream highlights video slowly. I've been liking it. It's been making me laugh. I've been having a good time with it. And it just seems like you guys have been giving like really nice reception to those, and I like it. So just want to say thank you for that, you know? Also, these guys. What happens if you hit an electric thing with some electricity? You freak them out and they go sicko mode! It's lovely. Oh, shit! Yeah, I forgot. Space Pirates. Can you get... I'm trying to scan you. Can you stop this? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What are you doing, brother? Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. Are you sure? A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. When enhanced detection gear, use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Yep. Die. Stealth gameplay. Good God. Hey, Nell, how you doing today? Holy fuck. The most stealth man in existence. What a fucking moron. Oh yeah, these little bastards. That's a Goobagon. Literally what their name is. Except I'm lying. See, we fought them like a little bit on the frigate, but now we actually have like proper space pirates. You know what I mean? Now we can actually scan them for real. Space pirates, sentient aggressor species, well-trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic, accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted sights in combat. The species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and the technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and immoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Fuck you. This theme's fun, but I think I definitely like the Prime 2 one the most. Suffer. God, thank you, Wave Beam, for the homing. God, these guys like to be melee way too much in Prime 1. Cool. Yo, is that an actual thing? High amounts of zinc stuff? Is that real? Or are you fucking with me? Because you could lie to me right now and I'll fully believe you. Let me believe this sweet lie if it is one. I don't know enough about anything to dispute it. Download a map. So we know where the fuck we're going. Cool. I like that little animation. It's cute. Kyler, I said let me believe the lie. Let me have this. It's all that mattered to me. To trust the words of a stranger on the internet. Oh shit, we're shooting now? We're doing this right now? Come on, brother. Come on. Can't you see how rude that is? The only dangerous part about this, the only dangerous part about using the wave beam is, what a fucking reference, Kyler. But, is that, like, while it does kill them faster, they do, kind of go into shooting mode for a bit, which is a little dangerous. Oh, Fitz isn't here. Fitz will never know. Fitz will never know that we just killed a bumbu in cold blood. They'll never know. Oh, how about 2 bumbus? Never will know. I can't believe this. Behind their back, I act like a ghoul. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Research lab. Shit. Shit. Ghouls, come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, he fucking died. Yeah, I think the power beam's a little bit stronger, so if I don't need to use the wave beam, I think I'll use it more on enemies like the pirates. You know? Not a bad idea. Also, it's like so much shit to scan here for no reason. Stasis tank's empty. Like, thank you. New pirate data. Fucking out.
Log, blah, blah, blah. Our initial tests exposing Down 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as the unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen, and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of the resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success.
Yeah, so they really have been enjoying using this Phazon for shit. Because pirates will always do, like, fucked up experiments, right? So giving them something that can really fuck with biology of stuff, they love it. They love it so much.
We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have little reliable data. That's a reliable weird. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon. Ah, fuck me sideways. When I know what it does. God. Steril appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized.
God. Keck sleeping on stream. I can't believe it. What else is new? Enjoy yourself, buddy.
Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yield have increased by 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated.
So yeah, basically, Phazon's like evil. It's like evil little substance that like makes you strong and everything, but kind of fucks with you greatly. Oh shit, hey buddy. You missed everything. You're a failure to your entire fucking group of people. God. But yeah, Phazon makes things stronger, fucks with your body, mutates you. Kind of symbiotes you a little bit. A little gross. A little yucky. A little spudgy. It's just some blue spum you put on a dude. Also, it's fun. You can see the little handprints for, like, they activate their machines and stuff. It's kind of, yeah, just space steroids if it also, like, you know, made you grow, like, an extra limb. Made you, like, 8,000 times bigger and proceeded to take over your mind and like make you go insane. You know, kind of. Almost exactly the same.
Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Fendron Drifts region of Italian Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on diffusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantined caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occurs every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it's become clear that without our containment teams, I forgot the rest of what it says. Cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers.
You killed Bumbo so I was gone, didn't you? You have no idea. You have zero proof, even. I don't know why you'd even say that. I don't know why you'd even say that. Yeah, I did. I totally did. They suffered. But it was necessary. They were in my way. You have to understand. I was in a race against time, Fitz. It was them or me. Except they weren't really in my way. It was more to prove a point. Sounds kind of evil when you think about it that way, but hey. Just don't think about it that way. Easy. Easy. Screw up, Fitz. No problem. There we go. Come on, ghouls. Oh, shit! That was sad. Kill this man, put him in the hell pit. There we go. And you, suffer. I like how he keeps jumping even though he gets like hit with the lightning and it stuns him briefly. Got him. I'll leave the Discord. Don't. It'll take a while to get all your rolls back when you come back. I just realized how that sounded. I more meant like don't leave us a joke. It'll take a while to get all your rolls back. I didn't mean like, oh, you'll never leave. They all say they leave, but they always come crawling back. Like, that's not what I meant. God. Holographic sequence initiated. Awesome. Now we can see what the planet looks like. And also other stuff. Like button. Oh wait, shit, I have to do all that to get the holographic sequence. I forgot. What's this button do? I'm a little worried which one you're clicking right now. Considering, nothing's yet to have happened. Slow and carefully. Hoppy. Epic. I forgot to change the music too. It's kind of weird when like just little things change the music slightly in this game. I like it. It's cute. That way. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, I said on the Go Live thing that I wanted people to tell me about their favorite animal and why it's their favorite animal, and no one has done that yet, so I think none of you get a point today. Not a single one. You know what? That's a fair point. It could be any point. I gotta keep my guard up. I gotta always be ready. Get all the latches open. I don't know why you have to do it for 4 of them. It's a little tedious, but it seems kind of cute. You know what I mean? Favorite animals, frogs. They're funny little guys. They're just little baby guys. They really have that going for them, eh? Well, they almost look perma baby even when they're not, you know? Because they're lanky and shit and speedy. So, okay, hear me out. Frog. If Lanky Kong was suddenly incredibly fast, would Lanky Kong be your favorite of the Kongs? This isn't that important of a question, but I don't know. I don't know why I was really focused on it. There's interesting how the solar system looks. See, there's the sun surrounded by a massive asteroid belt right immediately, and then all the other planets after it. Right. This planet close to the sun is Billium, mass 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile: quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Mineralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. That is fucking evil. Lanky's right, your favorite? Okay, good answer. Good answer. I like that answer. What's this?
Recorded
New research planet Talon 4, which is the one we're on right now. Mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Profile ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. Remains of the biosphere slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. So, that's sad to think of then. 25 years, this entire planet's gonna be nothing. It's already doomed. Sad, eh? A planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 teratons. A planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stage of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Is this like the most doomed solar system? What's happening here? Planet Ormine 2, 2.3 trillion teratons. An inhabitable wasteland, I can't speak apparently, savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Alright, this is not a very good solar system. We got that under wraps already. And I think it's just the one left, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's important. New research's been added. Planet Zebes, where Samus spent a lot of time in childhood, and where Metroid 1 and Super Metroid take place. Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Profile. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. So originally, the Chozo lived here with Samus. That's where Samus got all her sick training. In Metroid 1, after Samus had left and the Chozo had gone and been killed off and shit, you know what I mean? The space pirates made this area a home world, and Samus took them down and escaped. This is after Metroid 1. Later in Super Metroid, which is in the Prime series, takes place after the Prime series, you go back here and the entire planet explodes, so. In current canon, that doesn't exist anymore. It's not in the solar system anymore. It's dead as fuck. You know what I mean? Had to step away to stop a fog from eating plastic, but raccoons... What the fuck? Dog. Okay, there we go. Got it. Sorry. That's why you read a little bit more. I tried to like think in my head what it would be first, you know? So the solar system's fucking rancid. Listen, Talon 4 used to not be rancid. It used to be the one paradise in this entire place, and then was hit by a meteor, so you know. Currently it's rancid, yes. But hey. Everything will once at some point become rancid. That's the goal of life. Young Timothy. So yeah, a little bit of Metroid lore there. For all you lore fanatics. For all you Hulkamaniacs. I don't want to call people Hulkamaniacs. I feel like that's an insult. You know what I mean? It is also like one of the most like funny fucking names you can give your fan base. So I always thought that was funny for Hulk Hogan to be like, yeah, they're Hulkamaniacs.
Can we lose some of the violence?
We can't. It's Metroid. We have to shoot a lot, okay? It's necessary, all right? It's needed. It's an important aspect of the game. God. You literally have to shoot to open doors, which I think is really funny. All right. This is Super Missile, right? Super Missile. Or am I wrong about that? I think it is. Yeah, Super Missiles. So, basically, when I charge my beam, I can now unleash 5 missiles at once as one big super missile. That does a lot of damage and is super cool. So that's cool. We have that now. There is a super missile variant for the wave beam. I don't remember where it is. In the Prime games, normally the other beams have other variants of super missile that are pretty cool, but they require more searching and they're more optional, where super missile is more like a mandatory thing you need, you know what I mean? In comparison. Go faster. Can I just skip this? No. I always thought it was funny that it makes you wait for, like, the elevator to reach all the way to the top. Oh, yeah, we're here now. Come on out. Oh, they're not here yet. Okay, I gotta wait till the other ones get here. For now, power beam. Die. Suffer. If you scream suffer while you attack things, they'll suffer well. That's something I was taught back when I was, a judo master. There we go. They got little airborne goals now. They're thinner. You guys are a lot thinner. Interesting. Maybe that's just against the armor. Flying pirates. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures in their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. Within their missiles are extremely While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, they'll make a suicide strike. Basically, these guys will die to kill you. Like that. Because they're little ghoul guys. You're just standing there. That was cute. How did you... That was weird motion. You're weird. I don't like you. Good line, buddy. There we go. Nice. I'll kill you. And your mom. You and your mom are going to hell. Hell bomb. Something about the line, you and your mom are going to hell? Like with a happy tone? Oddly fucked up. Oddly fucked up. How about makes sense it's fucked up? What a weird thing to say. God. I think I have a problem if Nell and I have to desperately look for something for me to fiddle with because I didn't bring my thumbchucks to her apartment. I mean, if you gotta fiddle, you gotta fiddle. You know? Just I feel like it's a good idea to keep those thumbchucks on you. You know what I mean? Ralph. Nice. That was a solid burp. Ooh. What was that little effect? It's gone now, but it was kind of pretty. With when the beams would hit the wall. Baby's building a tower into space. There we go. Oh no! What's that? It can't be! No, not the titular thing in the game. It's a Metroid. It's kind of funny that, like, they realized that because of the game series being called Metroid instead of anything to do with Samus, that you have to include Metroids in every game, even if it wouldn't make much sense, you know what I mean? So, like, they would always find ways to include Metroids in every single Metroid game, basically, right? Except, I don't remember if Prime Hunters had Metroids, but that's a DS game, so I'll let it slide. But now in Dread, it's like, since Samus is a Metroid now, we don't have to do that anymore. So, in Metroid Dread, there's no Metroids. It's just Samus, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun. There we go. New creature's been added. Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The dominant species of planet SR388, and Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. A Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Now, here's... Motherfucker, really? Think it's a fucking game? Next time, let me fucking read your entry and show people stuff. Oh, he's getting bigger! Oh, no! Good fight, idiot. You stupid bastard. Alright, so... I want to show something real quick. So, Metroids, right? Metroid evolution. Metroids, normally, they have different forms, right? In the games. And it's a little bit yucky and gross, their transformations. But, in Prime, we're mainly just gonna be focusing on basic Metroids, which you've all probably seen before, right? The ones that we were fighting right now. But that isn't what Metroids look like normally, right? As what we're actually fighting currently in the Metroid you always see is known as a, when the word reaches my head, I'll let you know. Come on. They are... babies. That's the word. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that babies is the word that wasn't reaching my head. But, when a Metroid evolves kind of naturally, it looks entirely different. I'm trying to find a good picture of it that isn't from the original Metroid 2. Because the original Metroid 2 picture kind of looks a little bad. Oh, this works. This works. We'll look at the remake pictures. Don't worry about the ones that aren't remake pictures, okay? Hold up, let me zoom in for you. There we go. So, this is what Metroids become. After the baby juvenile, they become an Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and then Omega. So ultimately, Metroid should be these massive fucking creatures with weird, gross, circular mouths with a bunch of teeth. You know, they are apex predators. They are not just little floaty boys. You know what I mean? They are full monsters. And, the biggest version eventually becomes a queen, which, let me see if I can find a, good picture of a queen. Because usually you want one queen per, like, group of Metroids, right? and she will do a lot of, well, she will birth every Metroid, you know? They all come from her. There's a Queen Metroid. So, you see they still have that, like, weird little nucleus. It's like the top of the baby head. It's just the tummy now. But you won't be seeing that in the Prime series because any sort of Metroids appear in Prime have been infused with Phazon. Phazon fucks up the natural evolution of Metroids. They cannot evolve properly. And in general, Metroids are very similar to creatures in Subnautica, where in Subnautica they have to be in the proper environments and biomes to actually hatch an egg. Metroids have to be in the proper environment to evolve. They will not grow up if you take them out. So every Metroid that's in like different locations do not grow up at all. They will stay as baby. Phazon is the only thing that makes it like kind of like go through a different evolutionary path that's completely odd and not the same. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a bit of Metroid lore for no reason. I just felt like sharing. And I did forget what a baby is. I'm sorry. I had a moment where I was looking for an image and I couldn't think of two things at once. You ever have that? Oh shit, lore.
Lore. I need my lore. Give it to me. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed after his defeat on Zebes. Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in the cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become a mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish.
So Ridley, a big space dragon, is a common enemy in Metroid. Not enemy, more like boss. It's Samus's arch nemesis. In Metroid 1, Samus beats the shit out of Ridley, and Ridley nearly dies. This is the game that takes place after Metroid 1. They have reforged Ridley into a cybernetic being to be like, hey, stay alive, please. The Prime games kind of explain why Ridley's, like, totally fine in Super Metroid. Basically. Die. Die, suffer. I will kill you. I will end your soul, I swear to God. Just kill that man. Oh, he's dead as fuck. I want to kill all of them so I can look for lore. You all need to die so I can look through your logs. Your logs about lore.
It's necessary. Confidence is high regarding Phazon application. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary structure. This sounds like a fucking Xbox console. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinement in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration.
Yeah, you know, like every Xbox has like a pretty cool project name, and then the actual console name's kind of underwhelming in comparison. That's what Project Helix feels like. Gotta say though, I liked a lot of the code names for the more recent Xbox stuff I saw, and then when we got like Series X, I was a little bit disappointed, but that's life.
Studies in Metroid biology continue. Though with limited progress, it seems likely that they will be much more successful using Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need for a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they had consumed, we would have nearly a near limitless source of power at our disposal.
Well, it's all lore. Biology. I mean, honestly, study of beasts sounds sick, Fitz, so why would you even joke about that? Fitz, that's fucked up that you joked about that. That's messed up.
That's really messed up right now. I can't believe you. Metroid Dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus, but the manner in which the Metroid actually extracts life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We'll continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
They never find it out. Either way, more Metroids in here, that's a worry. Slight worry. Little worry. Hey, buddy. You're a bitch. You're a bitch and everyone hates you. Oh yeah, I forgot that actually breaks. I was being a cock, but I actually forgot that broke. That's embarrassing. He didn't do anything wrong. That was mean. Actually, that's true. Fitz is right. You could think that it goes under the study of insects in general, right? But no, bees are in fact above regular insects into like a different whole like segment. They're pretty epic like that. These are pieces of Parasite Queen. Proof I have for this is that I made it up just now. Believe me, or else. I think it's going. Oh, Frozen Beetle. Frozen Beetle, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Ice beetle burrowing insect with the ice-reinforced carapace, averse to heat. This member of the beetle family is adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures and the Fendron drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing... Almost burped. The ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging capabilities. That's cute. I'm gonna kill you. Nice ice protection, idiot. I say that because he died. They're still very weak. They're still just beetles. This is an ominous sight. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know. He knows nothing. Die! Alright, alright, alright. What does this do? Nope. Is this lore? Central tank control. Okay, there we go. Yeah! 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 I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Stop attacking me. Say, because our front yard has a lot of wildflowers, so we're gonna get a lot of bees. Fuck yeah! Bee time. I almost said bee time Los Angeles. I have no idea what Los Angeles has to do with this. Fitz, if you could find out for me. You're gonna be on charge of the committee to look for that, okay, Fitz? You got this right. You're fine. Fun fact, this bees, when they die, release some type of liquid that can give you warts. Wart liquid. Fitz, find out what this has to do with Los Angeles, please. This will be your last warning. Don't shoot me, I'm better than you. There we go. Almost have it all. We're gonna have to start using this visor, because after this entire place is gonna go fucking dark. Which sucks, and I hate it, but hey. Also, I'm not just a big fan of this zone. I kinda hate this zone. It's kinda one of my least favorite areas in Prime 1. Personally, if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be for real with you. There's a lot of angles on the screen. That's smart, Fitz. It's smart. Okay. And no one fuck with Fitz. They know what they're talking about. That'll do it, right? Yeah. There we go. Now it's wide open. The lights go off now, or after I grab it, I think. Probably after I grab it. Either way, we've been using the scan visor, but what if we got another one? It's first person game. They'll give you more visors. Thermal visor acquired. It's time to be Predator from Alien vs. Predator. Or just Predator, I guess, is what would have been the better reference to just say Predator, but hey. A little embarrassing, but hey, whatever. The power's out. That's dangerous for the economy. Okay. I'm ready, motherfucker. Oh, God. Shadow pirates, they are, like, it is dark, and they do have stealth on now. The reason they mentioned their stealth before, that one that we fought originally seemed to not have a stealth on for some reason. But these ones do. And we have to be ready to kill them. Because we can actually see them now. You know what I mean? Really quickly. You want wave beam when you're using, thermal energy imaging like this? Because, I'm gonna fucking die. Come on, little Metroid. Come on, little Metroid. Don't get big, little Metroid. Don't get all big like that. There we go. Yeah, wave beam is much better for fighting that guy. Jesus Christ. Power beam for fighting regular pirates. Wave beam for fighting Metroids. Good to know. So why it's important to use the thermal imaging is you can find certain parts of a building where you can see the thermal connectors and electrical connectors of doors. And in order to zap those and to make them work, you need the wave beam. So using the visor and the beam together can open some puzzles and doors, which is very helpful. Like over there. You can already see one over there that needs me to actually shoot it. Once this little Metroid suffers and dies. Sorry, young baby. This must happen. There we go. And pop. Perfect. The door's open again. Probably may have homed on the pyre and got rid of the cloaking. I think just in general, piece of shit. I think it's actually just not supposed to have cloaking originally, if I recall, because it'd be kind of fucked up to give you a cloaked enemy without a way to actually see them. Sentry drones, well-armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they're susceptible to electric attacks, and when alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown, then attempt to neutralize the intruder. The electronic warfare suit can scramble visor technology as well. Awesome. I just what I needed, to not be able to see. Now this is great. This is the best enemy in the game. Best enemy in the game, right? This one takes the cake for being so cool. Good God. Already can't see in this place, and you're gonna bring those guys to be just assholes. I hate those fucks. The biggest problem with this visor is you don't have your map. Which I feel is a massive issue if you're trying to leave. You know what I mean? I can just speedrun this. Turrets are also bad because I can't see them. Because they don't have heat. I'm just gonna try to run through it. I don't care enough about these ghouls to actually chill. Shit. It's like he like went around to get me. Yeah, shoot me, that's fine. I'll lose an energy tank, I'm okay with that. This nice. This one room has like actual lighting. Funny. Oh no, we're fine here too. Now to get to the other side of the building, where again it's gonna be dark as hell. But we have the thermal visor. At least we have the thermal visor. We literally came all this way just for that, by the way. In case anyone's legitimately curious why we're here. It's always like one item you come to a whole area for in Metroid, you know what I mean? And then you just leave and you're like, okay. Well, I hope that went okay. God, that's pitch dark. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you think that's excessive? Okay, what path do I want to go? Below me. Gotcha. Hey, Ludwig. Shit. Oh, fuck. Don't shoot me, I'm better than you. That's the rules. There we go. Oh, fuck. Not these guys again. Worst part is you can barely see them because they don't have the thermal imaging, so you have to look for that one little light they have on them as you fight like crazy. And it makes your visor go insane. Terrible. Just awful. There we go. Shit, this Metroid's here too. Makes sense, but also awful. Got some of them just hanging on the walls there. That's so funny. See ya, losers. There we go. Perfect. Weird. 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 Weird, 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 weird. Weird. Cool. I think I'm good now, right? Yeah, awesome. Ah, we're finally out of there. I hate that place so much. I'm really not a fan of the Pirate Watchtower. I like Fendrana. Fendrana's fine, but the Pirate Watchtower feels like a little bit of a mess. Oh no, I forgot. You have to. Okay. So this requires a super missile, so you can finally see what those look like. They're fun. They're cute. And then mix that together with thermal visor. We activate the door. It's fun. Nice and cute and quirky. Welcome back, Fitz. There we go. I don't know what this skeleton is that's like perfectly wedged here. But I like the idea of something dying just to become a bridge. You know what I mean? Shit, come on. Oh, okay. This is what I didn't want to fight. Can't scan from here either. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is like a flagship boss for Prime, basically. We're showing a lot of trailers and stuff. I hate this boss. I hate him so much. They put him instead of one that I thought would have been more interesting, but that was because they couldn't actually realistically model that one at the time. So, and so we have this guy. This big mess. He is just a series of rocks. You know, as one tends to be. Hey, buddy. Same. Alright. So this is Stardust. And I need to read his little shit. His little shit? Close enough. Stardust, an animated, fuck. Say animated properly. An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given by Stardust negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternative targets using with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon radiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Stardust can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Cool. Epic. That sucked. He froze me. But yeah. Basically, we gotta target his little leggies and find pockets of phazon radiation, and then kill him. But he fucking King Dodongos around the arena like this. And it's too long. I don't like waiting for him to do stuff. Oh yeah, and then you gotta take it off so you can actually hit him. There we go. Now hit that one over there. Yeah, it's a fight for sure. Isn't it, Stardust? He's doing his best. I think. I'm praising him out of kindness, but honest to God, I hate Stardust. There we go. Shit. Go. Awesome. And this is the entire fight. Just hit his arms, get a chance to break his thing open, make him blind you, take off your visor, hit him normally. And that's it. That's it. Not much to it, honestly. It's just overly long, I feel. Again, not like he's difficult. Sometimes you might get caught by that, but that doesn't really do too much damage. Unless you're stupid and get caught twice like me, but hey. This is the worst when he's rolling and you haven't even gotten the phazon piece. So he's just awkwardly stumbling around. What a weird creature. It's a sentient rock with phazon in it. It doesn't even fit like the biome you're in. The original enemy that was supposed to be here did fit. I'll actually, after this fight, I'm going to show a concept art picture to show what it was supposed to be. Oh, we're doing that. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Come on, show off the thing I need to hit now. That was way too long a wait. Why are you like this? There we go. Come on, buddy. Show off your weak sides. There we go. I like this part where you can't fucking see him later in the fight. Don't know why that's the case, but it is. There, he's like halfway now. Oh, there's the big one. I always thought the big rock was funny, because I feel like that should be the last piece, you know what I mean? Because it's so big. I think that feels right. Oh shit, did I actually get that? Oh my god. Am I epic? I mean, yes, but that's not part of the question here. It is, but like, it's not the important aspect. Come on, buddy. God, you were getting bodied. Stardust, you were getting fucked up. It sucks when he rolls and you can't lock on anymore, so you just gotta hope. See, I feel like this fight should be done already. That's the issue. It's an okay fight, but I don't think it deserves to be one of the longer ones. There's some fights in Prime 2 that are longer and have like multi-stages and shit. Like, that's cool. You know what I mean? But if you're just gonna be the same thing the entire time and not changing Stardust, then like there's no reason for your fight to be this long. I think, you know what I mean? God, that shouldn't have hit. I just want to hit my charges so I can kill him before he actually does his thing. Where he goes back into ball form. I hate him so much. There we go. Okay. Well, throw that on the wall, and I thought it was Sonic and I was 5. You know what? I respect that so much. That's sick, Parker. Honestly. He's shooting some lightning. With stem thermal, we don't see the lightning, which is fine, because honestly, it's really flashy and kind of bugs my eyes. There, the chest piece. I think it's the last one, right? Honestly, I don't remember. I'm hoping. I'm sick of you, Thardus. I'm sick of what you stand for. I'm sick of what you are. Come on. Suffer, my son. Suffer. Shit. This is fine. Oh, come on. One more hit. Please, sir. Please, sir, I'm so tired of you. Thank you. Rest in piss. Rest in piss, you big rock lad. Let me choke on your pebble, daddy. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you just say things you don't mean, and that's okay. I forgot I get hit by a fucking rock right at the end. What a random funny addition. And also, it feels really weird that you get Spider Ball from this fight. That doesn't fit at all. You know what I mean? I guess, like, the rolling, yeah, but, like, Thardus wasn't on the walls. A Morph Ball might make sense, I guess, but, like, this seems more extreme for Morph Ball. But I do like how Spider Ball looks in this game. I think it's very pretty. I like its design a lot. It's cute, you know what I mean? I think, it doesn't look as good in Prime 2, but Prime 1 Spider Ball is very pretty. Look at it. He's so green now. The ball. It's fun. I like it. Hi, Amy, how you doing today? I'm like twice her size. You know what? I'm gonna believe that Emmy is the size of you two combined. I've decided. I'm gonna believe that. Because that sounds like fun. Why do I need to go up there? There's probably... Oh, there's another way, pathway over there, that's why. Okay. That's cool. Ralph. Wait, I need to see what the fuck Parker was talking about. This is necessary. I felt powerful and lucky as hell since I was right next to stairs. Oh my god. You know what, Parker? Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Hey, Vash, how you doing today? How you feeling? There we go. Slow and steady. Bring you over here. And what was over here again? Very curious, because I don't remember. Ah, switching the beams like that is really nice. That's such a nice addition to the Prime hack. That wasn't in the trilogy version. Because it was a nice thing in the originals, in the GameCube ones. You switch beams by flicking the C stick, right? So it's very fast, very quick. Whereas in these ones, it's not as fast. There's an ice beam door up there. Okay. It's not as fast because it can't be. You know what I mean? It's on the Wii, so instead what they do is they make like a menu appear in front and you point and click which one to go to, right? But this version combines the best aspects of the original and the trilogy. That's really fun. That's really fun to me. I'm happy about this. It's very cool. And not drool. Sounds like a Sonic line. Depressing. Absolutely depressing. Alright, hate to out of nowhere be this guy. But I'm gonna be right back real quick, if that's cool. I have the tiniest amount of pasta still here that I would like to finish. I suddenly got the hankering for a bit of pista, right? And I think it'll be fun to have this pista. So as I eat that, I hope you guys enjoy very briefly the video that I'll be playing. It's the most recent video on my YouTube channel, which is a stream highlight of Majora's Mask Randomizer. It won't be on for very long, but I hope you do enjoy it for the brief bit I'm gone. I'll see you very soon. Probably not even 5 minutes. So yeah. BRB. I will eat you for breakfast. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Majora's Mask Randomizer once again. It's been a bit since we last did it. The difference this time is I'm going to be randomizing enemies, and I forgot to do the randomizer thing already, so we're gonna do it like we're gonna do it live. We'll do it live. Why not? Let's go. We'll do it live. Hey, cool. Awful. All right, what are the menu sounds? I hate this. You can make him go so fast. He's freaking out. Do you have a sword? No. Why would I have a sword? What's wrong with you? What? It's just floating on this. You gotta get the milk out from the fucking sky. How y'all feeling? Are you enjoying the randomizer thus far? I hope you are. If not, I'd consider that there is appointments you can book for people to attack you. Because to not be enjoying this, there's something wrong with you. The skyfication, man. Is that like a good or like a funny or a bad? What do you feel? Oh, I like how my hair looks like when it's drying. Hi, Nell. How you doing today? That was 3, like, thoughts I had in, like, so fast without ever letting anyone breathe. That's funny. What if I put this hat on my mic? I don't know if this, it muffles you. Living live. Hey, what's up? Fuck yeah. The run is saved. The run is saved. The run is saved. They're back again, baby. They're back again. Every randomizer run, this has been the absolute hero. God bless Lord Bombchu. I'm not embarrassed. Sorry. Fuck. That fucking sound. That is not a good sound for nighttime. Oh my god. Okay, this is better. What's up, brother? This would be really helpful for So why are you invisible, huh? Alright, there's more holes throughout this area, so I'm trying to remember some of them are as like walk up this area. Oh, there's one here for sure, I know, right? Maybe I'm dumb. But I remember there being one in this vicinity. What's up here? Oh, look at this guy! Hey! I break his leg. Nice. Oh! The ice traps.
Jammers and Beamers! Reintroducing Gemerald P. Bam!
Hi, it's me. How you feeling? I ate that rather faster than I expected to, so we're here faster than we expected to, so you know. Anyways, welcome back to Metroid again. Scared the shit out of you. Why was that necessary? Shut up, I didn't ask you. What I will ask though, Vash, what fucking game did you not have that got you kicked from a VC? That interests me greatly. That I read that as I was fucking leaving, and I didn't get a chance to ask. What the fuck happened there? That makes me very curious. Suffer, suffer, toil and suffering, and pay for your crimes. Weak. Sorry, getting a little heated. Getting a little heated there. Blaze Blue Central, what? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Why were you kicked from a call because of that? Was the whole point of the call to, like, play the game? Or, like, I have no idea. I shouldn't just ask. I should wait for an answer. But you know me. Let's see. Don't make noises down there. Keep suffering. They're not suffering. They're living a normal life. That's mean. These little fucking big boys. What's up, brother? How you doing? You're making the big clussy with your mouth. I like that. Puddle Spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate it with its size. When open, its direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. I love that fucking name. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Open up, brother. Open up, coward. Yeah! Turn over, dumbass! Can't touch you in the lava, but I can at least get by. Do I have for these regular guys? I do, yeah. Don't need to scan if I already have them. This is fine. Man, I mentioned this before, but like, World of Warcraft showed some stuff for the new expansion. And I feel like a little bitch because I'm like, I want to go back so bad. And I've been thinking about it every day. I think I just realized I really like World of Warcraft. wait for it. Fall on him. Yeah, crush him. He's dead. Almost said just like my mom, but my mom is doing fine. I promise you that. I absolutely promise you. But I will say, my problem with the World of Warcraft thing is I don't want to go back until they have gotten rid of the Activision CEO. You know what I mean? Which probably won't be till July of, like, what, next year? So that's a long time to wait, yeah, but I just think things will be better that way, personally. You know what I mean? So that's the main person I want to leave Blizzard before I can justify purchasing WoW. And that'll happen with the whole Microsoft acquisition thing, which may be the only time I'm okay with, like, you know, big companies grabbing another one. Mainly because I don't want Activision Blizzard to be the sole control of WoW anymore. Because that has been shown to be, like, an absolutely evil company in the last bit, you know what I mean? Hey, buddy, what if I kill you? You can kill them normally, but it's just kind of funny to drop these on them. Already did it. Okay, we're cool. So the more I, like, look into, like, new expansion stuff, though, I get excited because, like, it looks really, really good. And, like, exactly what I want from WoW expansions, so that's unfortunate that I have to wait a while, but it's necessary. You feel me? I feel like I've mentioned this before on stream, but I can't really help myself. I just want to talk about it, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. Like, I need to, like, consistently say this to make myself stay sane. Ralph, which way do I go from here? Do I keep going different directions, or do I go up? No, I think we're done with Magmar for now. I need to do League more. I think I've been playing a healthy amount of League. You know, it's all good. It's a good amount. I'm really excited. I want to try the Void Jungler when it eventually comes out. They look like they might be cool. And I do like playing jungle, so I think that'd be pretty fun. There's a few things I would like to try in the game. Like, for example, I never tried Tahm Kench before, and I figured, like, it'd be probably fun to give him a shot. Let's see. Where should I go now? I have Spider Ball, which means I could probably go down to Chozo Ruins and do some wacky shit. You feel me? Probably an idea. I've kind of, like, I've made my entire ideology recently with League that I want to, like, learn as many champions as possible. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's something I really want to do. And hopefully, like, as many positions I can, too. But usually I kind of do my positions based on the people I'm playing with, right? I'm going to bench the cat. Would you play the Catfish top? I feel like I'd have to. I bit my fucking lip. Embarrassing. I feel like I'd have to, because our group is very support heavy, you know? I don't have no problem with that. I can fuck with him. I could bring him to the lane I hate having him in. Down you go. Into the abyss. Actually, wait, that goes up. Shit. Into the abyss goes upwards. Embarrassing. I mean, there could be an abyssal upwards. If you're in, like, the bottom of the ocean, there's still an abyss up top, too. It's all, fucking abyss. It's awful. The ocean's a horrible place. Like, pretty and all, yes, but I'm allowed to be afraid of it. Shut up. I have freedom to be. I feel like I'm a little too afraid of the ocean. I can't help it. Scary, okay? It just implies that you are somehow lower than the abyss. Yeah, you're right, Where's the way? It's from Main Plaza, right? And then, like, this way, right? Yeah, that was a sound choice you made, but that's fine, whatever. Not gonna judge you too hard for it. I'm going to hell, rises to the sky. Hey, wait, that's Devil May Cry 3! When they open the portal to hell, in the sky. And when Arkham falls out of hell, he just, like, splats on the ground. It's very funny. It's very silly, quirky. I'm gonna kill all of you. Can I just say, being able to, like, get something, like, talk about something is really fun with this new, audio system I have. Because if I need to say something important, I can just go, hey, turn down the game for a bit and amplify myself. You know what I mean? That's really fun. You know what I mean? Because, like, just before the AFK, I realized I was able to completely mute the sound. I don't know. This is a dumb thing to be excited about, but I am excited about it. Every time there's, like, the most minuscule of change to the stream, I get so pumped up. But But now there's been so many minuscule changes that's like, it's like incomparable to when I first started streaming in terms of like how the whole setup works, which I think is really fun. You know what I mean? I watched the first 2 minutes of a video before giving up on it, but the part I saw was very funny. I was talking about the perfect sequels in gaming, and when they said DMC, they visibly skipped DMC 2 and went bam, DMC 3. That's funny. That's really funny. That's absolutely hilarious. God, DMC 2. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, shit, we're here. I don't have enough missiles for this room. It'd be nice if I did, but I don't. I thought this is an extra room I could actually go to, but no, this is where I get the super missile variant of the wave beam, which is a it's kind of what's it called? A constant beam of electrical juice. Not what it's called, but hey, and it makes you kind of epic and cool and strong. Also seems to be something I can get there with the gravity suit, but that's not too important. Yeah, I don't think I have enough missiles for this. I want to say like 50 is enough, or maybe I'm completely off. If I don't miss, maybe we'll be okay. Time to find out. Either way, I want to be here to scan these little ghouls. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot, dude. So 12 per. And there are... Wait, not 12 per? Oh, more. Oh, never mind. I have to snap here. Okay. How many do I have to break is the question. If it's 3 groups, I shouldn't be able to do it. But if it's 2, I can do it. I don't know if it's 2, though. First off, these little guys are invincible versions of the regular puffer guys. Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phase on exposure has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to bust like a nut. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the plated puffer is just about as deadly as within their cousins. Oh, cousins. Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. Shit, fucking kill me, dude. Alright. These guys. These little fuckboys in the way. Oculus wall crawlers that generate electric pulses. The Oculus Rift exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. Enemies getting me back into Pokemon Go. It's like a virus, I swear to God. The way this is looking, it might be 3. I don't want it to be 3. I want enough missiles for 3. That's unfortunate. If only I can get more. You know what I mean? Like, more missiles. That's the current issue. Like, these guys don't drop missiles. One of them just died somehow. I have no idea how. But if he dropped missiles, that would have been perfect. Alright, don't miss anyone. Okay. Need to see how much off I am. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 6 more, it seems. That's upsetting. Gotta be a way to make these puffers drop some missiles. Nope, just health. Okay. Well, I fell into the water. That sucks. Ah, damn. That's upsetting. I really thought there'd be enough. Another 2 missile expansions would have been enough for this. But at least we got the 2 logbook entries, so that's cool. This is a pretty cool, like, super missile variant, but it does drain your missiles very, very fast. Is one of the issues it has. Ultimately, doesn't matter, like, how easy or hard it is to get. We just simply won't be able to reach it because it's all the way up there. And I can't make that specific jump. I would just need 6 more missiles right now. Ah, that's a piss off, isn't it? Shame that none of these guys dropped any missiles. I know they're not supposed to. I'm guessing the idea is, like, you know, the challenge is that they don't, right? Oh, every time I go up to just automatically kill them. That's so funny. Good way to farm health. But, yeah, because I need 3 per every one of these things, and there's now, like, C4 of them. Which means, yeah, I need 12. Oh, well. We did our best. We did our best. Didn't get what we wanted, and that's okay. Sacrifices must be made. Sometimes you don't get the upgrade you want. Granted, I don't even care about that one too much. Like, honestly, I just use regular super missiles. They're pretty solid. Okay, where else is there a spider ball thing that I've been wanting to fuck with? I think it was by one of the elevators, right? Or is that just another way into the sun tower? I might be an idiot. I mean, what else is new? Totally remember where I'm going. Totally. Shut up. Don't ask about it. I'm doing great. Remember that big speech I made early on? Like, oh, if you're a kid, you'll remember where you'll go. It's not that big of an issue. And then immediately after, I fucking forgot everything. So, on a roll. On a sick roll. Well, I guess time to wander. What else can you do, eh? Got the spider ball. I don't know where we should go next. I feel like Ice Beam's next, but I don't remember where the fuck Ice Beam is, so that's kind of an issue on its own, right? God, those little scarabs, they replenish you so much. Almost have all my missiles back already. Worked out pretty well. Let's see. Is it through here? That's where it just came from, right? Yeah. No, I'm looking over here now. I'm dumb as hell. Yeah, let's go that way. Why not? Might get to that one Magmore elevator, which could lead us to the other entrance to the Sun Chamber, which I have no reason to go to, but I think it's Spider Ball, so hey, why not? Maybe there might be more in Magmore. I think there is. I want to imagine there is. You know what I mean? Because I really don't remember. I've really lost it entirely. Pass away. I wonder if Prime Force can have this much, like, moments where, like, where the fuck am I going? I also wonder, how Samus is gonna look in Prime 4 and, like, when it's gonna take place. I'm assuming it's still, like, in the same time frame, so, like, just after Prime 3. So, it's probably gonna be classic, suit Samus. You know? Like this one. With the big shoulders. But, if they decide to, for some reason, make it, like, later on, I wonder if it'd be like, you know, dread suit time, you know? Because the dread suit's really cool. I like that that's where they ended up going with it. I'm happy that they decided to keep that from Fusion. The suit was fucked up, you know what I mean? And it ultimately ended up becoming different because of it. Because I think it'd be kind of cheap to, like, remove that aspect entirely. Right? The fuck is this area? I do not remember this. Is this, oh, is this like for a fucking, yeah, this is for a artifact, I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Hold up. Kill the hives. No more war wasps. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's for super missile, isn't it? Excessive, don't you think? Okay. Now, where are the others, is the question. Because that's only 2 of them. Ah, there we go. Easy. Does it. And now you can climb up. Cool. That's cute. Cute and simple. My back feels like it's on fire. Jesus.
What do we got? The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we chose to watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defies our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we chose to do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison. It is our duty to contain it.
That was Flagra, who's already dead. It's kind of fun to see like a logbook hyping up like a monster you already killed, you know? At least I think so. I think it's kind of cute. Careful, careful. Scubby dubby dubby, I got plus in my tummy. This is fine. There we go. Perfect. All right. Open up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about you fucks. Don't worry about what you just saw. Oh, I hate those guys so much. I hate those guys so much. I hate those guys so much. If there's an enemy that didn't need to be in this game that causes me strife, this is the one that we're about to deal with. They are annoying. And there they are. So, the Chozo and Talon 4 kind of ascended, right? Into something more. So welcome to Chozo Ghosts. Spectral entity, bioelectric fields invulnerable to natural energies. As the entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them is accurately with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corruption effects of phase-on Talon 4 environment. Keep trying to burp, but I don't. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites where they'll wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. So yeah, expect these a lot now. They are monsters. I hate them. Super missiles kind of epically kills them, so we're gonna rely on that. Even if it burns a lot of missiles, but hey. Where are you, buddy? You phasing it out of reality? Where'd you go? There you are. I did it! I'm the best! I fucked his mom! And I got that, too. I wasn't supposed to come here yet, but at least we got an artifact. At least I don't have to come back here. That's a big thing. I don't want to have to come back here later. It's a long way to go for one of the artifacts. There's 12 of these fucking bastards. Jesus. Artifact acquired. This is the artifact of the wild. Wonderful. Close. Close. I don't want to talk to you. Alright. Where did we just come from? We came from there, so we can turn around now. The path of branches is now finally open. Because if you go the other way, this is a branch path in the way. You're like, what the hell? What the fuck even? That's not supposed to be there. And you have a bit of a problem about it. You freak the fuck out and lose your mind. That's how most gamers think, I've decided. It's the harsh reality, I'm so sorry. Oh god, that confused me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, now we're back in this chamber. What else is there for me to see here? I wonder. Maybe what's in there? I want it. I want to see. I decided. Made my choice. Ooh, also, no spoilers about this, but I recently saw Doctor Strange. I honestly really liked it, personally. I think this is where the Marvel movies are going to start getting a bit more divisive in terms of people like them or not. Because, they seem to be slightly moving in a different field of, like, more director freedom, right? Which can cause the movies to be quite different from each other. At least in some aspects, right? They're still ultimately Marvel movies. But I think it's going to be interesting seeing where this goes. Also, the camera work. There's like the camera moves. The camera does things, which is fun. You know what I mean? Marvel movies, a lot of times the camera kind of stays in like a stationary position. You know what I mean? But it moves in this one. That's pretty cool. Only issue though is there's Dutch angles, and I hate Dutch angles. I don't like the way they look. They bug me. That is a very personal, random gripe that no one else will care about, but Dutch angles piss me off. I frequently use it as a reason for disliking Thor 1. There's a lot of reasons to dislike Thor 1, but I can pretend that's my main one. I feel like I'm accidentally going where Chozo artifacts are, instead of going where I need to go to progress. No, there's just a missile expansion. That's fine. Okay. Would have actually preferred if it was an artifact, but hey. That's whatever, I guess, right? Whatever. Bro, how do I not remember where to go? Am I dumb? A little. I feel like that should be common knowledge by this point. I don't know why I have to keep asking people. Okay, zoom out. I basically grabbed everything that we can like find in Chozo Ruins right now. Hey, Pokemon Trainer website. I forgot both my username and password as I never use it, but if you click forgot password, you can't click forgot username for 15 minutes, and their website is super not user-friendly to set request forms. It's always dumb to use any website where it's like, you have to wait for that. I'm so yawning right now. What's happening? Come on, help me out here. Think, brain. What are we looking for? What? I was here in the Triclops pit. Why didn't I go up there? God, I'm a fucking moron. Alright, back to Magmore. We made a mistake all the way back to Magmore. I knew I missed one door. I knew I missed a single door. Happens every time. You just keep going too fast. You're like, oh yeah, a whole door I missed. Don't look at me, Shriek Bats. I'll eat your moms. For breakfast, I swear to God, you can't stop me. What's the fast way to Magmore from here? Back from the Sun Chamber, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I always thought Sun Chamber was a cool name for something. I don't know, just sounds neat. Alright, climb up this big tree. This should be fine. We opened the way because we got the artifact, so it won't take as long. Maybe. That's a whole assumption from me, but hey. It's right not taking as long so I can skip all the shit just by using double jump. It's amazing how helpful that is. Jesus. That's kind of fun. Man, I haven't played Pokemon Go since... God, what year was it? Was that 2015? Or 2016? Probably 2016. I'm assuming 2016. And I was on vacation. And the primary thing that happened on the vacation is that story me and D have both told on stream before. Where my ex had tumble rolled down an asphalt hill. Yeah, that I think we're playing Pokemon Go at that moment too, so. Yeah, okay. I remember now. That was probably the last time I ever touched Pokemon Go. It's a completely different game now from what I've heard, so that's cool. I just don't remember anything about how I would get in either, because I also do not remember any of my login information. Big jump. Alright, we got some extras that I didn't really need, but we got it. So, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Ralph. God. I was talking all the cool shit about like, oh, I remember what to do in this game. I feel so stupid now that I forgot everything. But I will say one thing. I like Prime 2's elevators a little bit more. It's really stupid, but Prime 2's elevators, these little rockets on the bottom of them, and I think that's really cool. And then Prime 1's elevators just like normal. You know what I mean? Last time I played is 2017. I know, like, is it... You can like, battle and stuff now, right? Or am I making that shit up? I know there's like shinies, which everyone loves, you know? Don't think shinies existed when I played, and there was a lot less Pokemon I played too. I also imagine that, like, everything is probably a lot stronger than what I had before, so... I'd probably be a great deal behind. You had to pick teams, right? There were like the 3 teams. What one was I? Fuck. What fucking team was I on? Was I on the Zapdos one? Well, like, I thought they were based on like Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. I don't remember, but I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I don't remember. Don't take anything I say for knowledge on Pokemon Go. Well, Mega Showers and Rocket Grunts. So wait, that's what you can find Pokemon Go, or? Pass away, pass away, pass away, pass away, pass away. There we go, awesome. Alright, this is the room I fucked up and didn't go to the other part for. Never mind, I can't go there. Oh my god, I forgot that already. Holy shit. So where am I going then? I came all this way. I feel really stupid. The geothermal core. Right? But no, that's where you need Ice Beam for that. Shit. Alright, this is... I'm starting to have some problems. Where Ice Beam maybe, stop me from progressing, but I don't remember where the fuck Ice Beam is. I thought it was in Magmore, right? And then, because, like, Wave Beam's in Phendrana. I could be stupid. Like, I could be entirely wrong. You know, which is more likely than anything, but kind of gone everywhere I need to go in, the area in Fendrana. So I think Fendrana's fine. Is it possibly in Chozo? So I never found the main shrine area, right? So... Okay, or you could zoom in. Or you could zoom in. I don't remember how to zoom in. What the fuck is the zoom in button? This is awkward. Okay, well, it's gone now. Let's see a map. There's definitely like this one room. I forgot what it's called. It's like a shrine where you can use all the beams in whatever the fuck it's called. Chozo Ruins, but I don't remember where it is. I always forget the layout of Prime 1. I feel like Prime 1 specifically I'm really bad at remembering the layout for. Obviously it's easy in Prime 3 because Prime 3 is Ruin Shrine? No. Prime 3 is, you know, more linear. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember. Huh. In Town Overworld, I don't know what else I can really do here. Aside from going to the abandoned frigate, but I feel like that's a bad idea because, I don't think you can properly go there yet. I don't remember. I think you need Ice Beam, right? This is problematic. I'm completely forgetting where I'm supposed to go. You think they would have given me a hint by now? Unless the hint's, like, disabled on this Prime hack, eh? That's possible. But, like, I want one, kind of. Right? Because I'm a little bit lost. A little bit lossy? Hey, guys. What's up? How's the flying going? Yeah, jump right into the lava gym. Great idea. Great idea. Really show them what's up. Okay, I'm really starting to feel really stupid here. As to where the fuck I'm supposed to go. You know what? We're gonna be that guy. We're gonna be that guy. Where I do a quick Google because I forgot where the fuck I am. You know what it is? Wouldn't do this if it wasn't, what's it called? If I haven't already beaten this game, I wouldn't do this, but I don't have the patience to rediscover this game again. Let's see. After Thardis, get the blah blah. Right. Cool. Then where do we go with this? Okay. So we were supposed to go there. Well, yeah, I figured. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Okay. So I am supposed to go back to Chozo Ruins. I just made a mistake. I forgot what room exactly it was. I had a feeling when I looked at it, but yeah, we're supposed to be going to the furnace over here. That's on me. That's on me. I'm stupid. Where's the fastest way to the furnace? What elevator? I mean, technically any one of them. They kind of are all the same direction. We'll go for the one we just came from, because that's probably the fastest way to want to get back to from here. So... U-turn? Right? I came through this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Easy. Forget about all my mistakes. Pretend we're doing totally fine. Easy. Easy as that. I'm a fucking moron. That's cool. If you go the wrong way, it's kind of a fuck because you have to go such a long distance to get back. I don't care about taking damage and I don't want to have to grapple beam, so instead I'm just gonna do this. There, it's faster. It's faster, quirkier. If you hit me again, I'll eat you for breakfast, I swear to God. This is not a warning. This is an absolute promise. Careful. There we go. Alright, take me home, country roads. Town over. Oh, this. Well, this is an entirely different fucking elevator, actually. But that's fine. That's fine. I can make it to the furnace. I went the wrong way. I feel like I'm doing that a lot today. Which I think is fine. Because getting lost is part of the mystery of Metroid. This is called coping. This is called coping as much as you possibly can. this will lead me back to that one zone. It all worked out. We're all okay. It's exactly as I intended it to be. Sure. As long as it makes me sleep better at night. That's all that matters. We're not even at the most confusing part of the game. I haven't made it to like the phase on mines portion yet. That's where shit gets like a little weird. God, maybe my brain wasn't equipped for this. Yeah, just go to Chozo Ruins and then we'll be fine. We'll be all okay. Don't worry about the beetles. I like the Talon overworld's primarily like originally just like barely any room at all. Until you get to the pirate frigate, then it really doesn't like matter until that point. You know what I mean? Because like up until then, it's just kind of a zone of like little tutorial stuff, and then you get there, and that's where it feels like it kind of opens up and branches out into being an actual place to check out. You know? There we go. Don't look at me. Suffer. I say suffer, but I didn't even kill him. I shot him like, I mean, that's suffering too. It's suffering to shoot a guy and then run away. Let's see. Where's the fastest way to Furnace? Going up and then all the way to the right. Gotcha. Alright, that's annoying of a path, but I can accept it. Not the worst. That's another thing. I don't like, Chozo Ruins is kind of the main area you spend time with in Metroid Prime, and I don't like Chozo Ruins that much. Compared to areas in like Prime 2. I like Temple Grounds, I think it looks cool. And I like Torvus Bog, and you spend a lot more time in those areas in like Prime 2, right? So those are the ones I'm more happy with. And there's stuff like, again, there's no music for some reason, but in Phendrana Drifts, that's cool as well, but like compared to Chozo Ruins, you don't touch that, you know what I mean? I feel like there's way too much of a focus on this area for being more of the like bland one, I guess. I mean, it's like Ruins of the Chozo, and that's cool, but like it doesn't pop as much to look at, I feel. Maybe I'm just a ghoul. A ghoul who's wrong. Still this way, okay. I don't want to accidentally take a wrong turn, so I have to go back. But I do want us for the music to return, so it'd be great if we like fought a Chozo ghost or something right now, so it'll reset the music. Up that way, got you. So fucking mushrooms. Pass away. There we go. Easy. Nice. That's some perfect jumping. That felt pretty cool. Okay. Oh shit, I could just skip all of them. Nice. I like when you go back to old areas and you see like little things like morph ball bomb holes that let you like skip the stuff that you couldn't do before because you know, you didn't have it. It's fun to see. Fuck off. Just about there. Awesome. Just about. I can taste it. Progression. I can taste it. At least I'm sure about this. Unlike when we played the randomizer and it's like, oh, every time I think progression's happening, I got 1 rupee instead. Motherfucker. Why would you jump scare me, young beetles? What'd I ever do to you except, you know, kill you all? Oh, there they are. Other parasites. These ones are plated parasites, a hardy member of the parasite family and vulnerable to most weaponry. The cousin of the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. Cool. So basically, kill them with your morph ball. Ice beam door, basically showing you that, hey, you need to use the ice beam to get the big W here. You know, Chozo lore.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that has suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought of that thought long ago. In some corner of the universe, yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated in this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast the hope that this is not so. That the only surviving remnant of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then at least there's hope for its eradication.
There is a lot more. That's Prime 3. It's Groat. It's Groat? It's great, I meant to say. Tony Hawk, Space Pirate, exactly. Okay, now that I'm over here. More morph ball. Great. And then wave beam. There. It's half pipe time because, you know, it's funny to do these things. Tony Hawk, please. I almost said please rub my cock, but I stopped myself, and I still said in the end, but it's a different thing, so don't worry about it.
To the entrusted one, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own needs. It is these last, These last are in the great danger. When you get rid of the universe, when you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. I'm bad at reading. Holy fuck, really bad. What do we got now? None know if our temple, the Cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power or cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of the world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. I can't fucking read again. Jesus. Many Chosen were gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate these distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born parasites nurtured in a poisonous womb. The worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent.
Dramatic, guys. Come on. Chill out. Don't worry about it. Not like there's a prime trilogy to worry about. It's all good. God, there are way too many of these. I feel like I've called the population at this point. There really can't be that many left over. Now we're finally here, right? But of course there's fucking Chozo ghosts. But we made it. This is the shrine I was trying to find forever. I did it. I did it. That was embarrassing. Oh! Oh, it fucking reflected off the wall, reflected back and hit him. That was so smooth. I'm epic. I'm the best who ever lived! Sorry. I needed that. I need the W. I need that fat W. To my wife, Kendra. God bless her stupid soul. Throw me. There we go. Epic. That easy. Yeah, that was cool. I've never had to like perfectly do that before. These are all beam plated ones, so I can't use those unless I have the specific beams for them. But hey, it all worked out nicely. God, that was sick. That was sick. I've never had that happen where I shoot a super missile. It ricochets off them, ricochets off the wall, and hits them again once they become like vulnerable. That was so cool. I think at least. I think it was cool. There we go. That changes like how the throw kind of works out, basically. As every time you do one of these, it fucky wuckies the fuck chuck. So little Guspy over here throws you in a different way now. God, his finger's like dipping into the morph ball. I imagine that doesn't feel good. There we go. Pokes me up here and that resets back to normal. Yeah, so this is just basically a little shrine that's supposed to give more things to the person who actually finds the artifacts left behind by the Chozo, the weapons and armor and stuff that they wanted to make you stronger. It also explains why those lore bits explain why the upgrades exist in this game, like why they're even there. So I think that's pretty fun. It's finally time, right? Oh shit, we gotta do this first. God damn it. Okay. Drainage trough is holding, maintaining the water level of reflecting pools at 95%. Wonderful. What if instead I break the reflecting pool? How about that? There we go. Goodbye, fish. I killed you. I kind of feel bad. The fish were just hanging out. I didn't have to do that. That was mean. That was mean. Alright, so. This is fine. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I didn't want to blow him up, but he had to eat me. Open this up. Oh shit, that was easy. Awesome. There it is. Ice beam. Simple as that. What's your favorite beam? If I wanted to just be like the strongest beam, then probably Annihilator. Annihilator is a crazy good beam. But wait, do you mean Prime 1 or all the Prime games? That's the important thing to specify, I think. And even then, I feel like I shouldn't talk about Prime 3, because Prime 3's beams are a little different. You know what I mean? Okay, so Dark Beam, I think. I like the shape of when you shoot, it looks kind of funny. And then I like when you shoot, like, when you charge, you basically get little venom coming on you, and he's like, Eddie, Eddie, I want the tear dots, and you shoot him at someone and he freezes them. That's pretty fun. Also, yeah, so regular beam, wave beam, ice beam. This one shoots quite slow, but the shots are more strong and they freeze. And you can charge up like this, do a big freeze. You know what I mean? I like light beam because of rainbow. That's honestly fair. It also helps the beams in Prime 2 feel very fucking strong because of the whole ammo thing. So you can also see the hand symbol again changing just above my finger here. Yeah. So you gotta go like rock on, you know, when you're using the ice beam, which I think is kind of adorable. Let's see. Jumpy. Now these doors open because of that, but also I want to see what's back here. Cool. Save station. Not bad, honestly. Hey, Google. You bitch. Hey, Google. How much did Genghis Khan weigh?
Here's what I found.
What do you mean what he found? Does this help at all? Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Google, you're supposed to show me all the knowledge of the universe. In fact, I'm quite disappointed, Google. I'm quite pissed, even. I'm quite pissed. Oh, that takes us back over here. I don't want to go there. There's a lot of paths to go now. I want to look at them all. Hey, Google. How tall is Samus Aran?
6 feet 3 inches tall, according to Polygon. Samus is 6 feet 3 inches tall, according to the Super Metroid Nintendo Player's Guide.
Why are you
although there's
crackling,
some
brother?
dispute among fans as to whether that figure refers to her height in her suit or not.
Brother. I think later on it was confirmed that that is just her height. I will say though, she is bigger than me by far. How much difference is that to my height? Let's see. Let's do math, Jim. That's not that difficult. She's 7 inches taller than me. Damn, Samus. Damn, Samus. Let's see. If I was a betting man on which way I should go next, would it be to Talon Overworld South or Talon Overworld East? Doesn't even matter that much. Not really, but I'm kind of a little curious about it. I could go. Let's go back to the Hall of the Belders. You know, that's a good idea. I'm taller than Samus. That's true. That's true. Emmy's very tall. Tallest person I know personally. Oh, you're coming back again? Enough, guys. Enough. Can I get a sick ricochet and kill them this time? That'd be awesome. Come on, guys. Don't just stand there. Die. One's dead. Another dead. Fucked up my visor. That's cool. I didn't pay for 40 bucks for this. Whatever. Went to the Apple repair store and they said they can fix my visor. So that's pretty cool, I think. Epic. Okay, and now we can use this. That was the wrong button. I thought you were gonna make that joke earlier when the ricochet actually happened, Fitz, and I called it out. But at least you made it now, so that's cool. Also, Fitz, can you not prove Emmy's statement? Why should we believe you over Emmy right now? That's a little mean, I think. That like you assume that we should believe you over Emmy immediately. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own. Though, this will be the entrusted one's trial.
So that's how they kind of left themselves behind as incorporeal josts. You know what I mean? My hands are so big, what do you mean? Listen, I have no proof. I just have to believe all of you, technically. Oh, the way my little green light illuminates this is kind of cute. I like it. It's a weird thing to be, like, happy about, but whatever. Whatever makes me happy, I guess. My happiness ultimately is the most important. Hey, Google! How much does a whale shark eat in a day?
According to Contoy Adventures, it is estimated that young whale sharks can eat up to 45 pounds of plankton per day. Whale sharks
shit.
also feed on small nectonic organisms such as krill, crab larvae, jellyfish, sardines, anchovies, mackerels, small tunas and squids.
45 pounds of plankton. Do you know how much plankton that is? That's a lot of plankton. Plankton's tiny. That's a lot of plankton. Holy shit. Wild. Wicked. Cool. As someone who's a newcomer to these streams, I don't know who to believe. That's the beauty of it, right? It's up to you to decide. Because to them, to you right now, none of them are trustworthy. What's trustworthy is your own knowledge. You can pick the reality that we live. You can choose what's real. You know? That's the power you hold. The strength that you've always had all along. What's over here? Oh, just another pathway, okay. Must be another, like, more Chozo ghost now that I left. You know, I'm joking, but I think it actually does that. Oh, it's another way to the furnace, okay. So, let's go one of those elevators to Town Overworld, then. Yeah, that's the plan. I know my sister has baby hands. But the person that, like, has the most baby hands is, Benny's sister. She has itty bitty hands. Little tiny hands. Dainty little piano hands. Which, like, fantastic for playing piano, let me tell you. But, it does mean that if you have to box with Shrek, then it's gonna be a bit of an issue, you know what I mean? Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Yeah, what Emmy said. Alright, take me away. Our sweet escape. Google. I have to say okay. Okay, Google. When is your birthday?
I was launched in October 2016, but I don't remember much about that day. Do you remember anything from the day you were born?
I was alone and scared. Everyone around me was dying rapidly in a successful pace as I ate them
Sorry,
from head to
I didn't catch that. So, do you remember anything from the day you were born?
So, in Metroid, seedling, plant-based ground feeder, dorsal spines can be injected into self fans. Pass away. Sorry, emotionally I was broken there. I trusted Goggle. So to be, oh my god, the ice effect looks hilarious. So to be like kind of robbed by Goggle there, I feel a little bit fucked up right now. You know what I mean? I trusted Goggle so much, like a father. Or like something similar. Like a jother, even. Am my reality all short now? Probably. That's probably like the most apt thing you could just go with. I think majority of the people who watch my stuff are short. I think I just draw short people to me. That's a new canon I've decided. I simply compel short people to watch my content. Bitch, what is this? This is not Powerbomb, is it? I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this is useless. Well, I'm gonna go with Snowphobic. I've been trying to log in for the past hour, and now that I have my username and password, I keep getting unable to authenticize. Please try again later. You know, if it's an area you're playing normally. It's probably punishment. I haven't thought of why yet, but there's probably some sort of like karmic reason. Should have grown up now. I gotta stop telling people to just grow up. There's no like context. I'm just like, grow up, kid. Hey, Dromac. How you doing, buddy? Pretty sure there's, it's probably down there, but there's a way to open this, but not from here. That's a shame. Hey, Jack. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Welcome to Metroid Prime. We're hanging out here. There we go. Sick. Yeah, good to have you around, Jack. How you feeling, buddy? How's your day been? Man. That pasta was really good. I've been thinking about it. You ever, like, have a meal that's, like, really good and, like, you don't want to eat more, but you just have this, like, thought in your head, like, that was good. That was really good. And it won't go away. It's not that important, but you can't stop thinking about how good it was. And you're sitting there like, dang. You know what I mean? Not saying I could die happy now, but like, you know, like it was pretty good. It's pretty good, you know? That's all, you know? Did some painting in the house today, got a good bit of cleaning. Fuck yeah. Painting is a long process. You know, I always forget until I actually have to paint something. I'm like, yeah, this takes a while. This is a lot of work. I think primarily the issue is getting it ready so you don't actually accidentally spread paint everywhere. You know what I mean? It's always fun when you see someone like show up in the chat a little bit after everyone else. So, like they were probably like BRB or something. So like they come in and they're just like, oh shit. You know? So, like, you have, like, Fitz coming in later and, like, being excited for Jack after everyone else already said hi. It's very funny. I always love that. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay, no, we're here now. Yeah, this should be good. I think it's okay to be here now. Man, Ice Beam is good. If it hits, it is good. That should kill. Nice. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, they're dying. They're dying. Laugh at them. Laugh at them. They're dying. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Laugh at me. What an idiot. Creature is critically injured. Cranial trauma indicates likelihood of brain damage. Idiot. My brain would never be damaged. Space pirate, regular life signs detected, massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. Idiot. You're both idiots. Oh, that just super killed him. Hey, why are you dying? Oh, you're dying the same reason as the other guy? That's lazy, dude. That's lazy. Don't die like the other guy. That's fucked up, dude. That's messed up, dude. They're waiting for me over there. I'm not coming that way, boys. I'm sorry. I came this way. Move, move, move. God. So, if you remember the frigate we were on at the beginning of the game, that thing crashed, and it's now here. So now we're in the crashed version of it, which has now been taken over by aquatic life, and may have one of the best themes in the entire game. Personally, I think, at least. You know? Like a fairy called Pepto-Bismol. Fuck it, you have weird name choices, but I really like them. Just got home. It's been some sick, nasty weather out here and avoid 80 miles per hour winds. Jesus, fuck. Fist-sized hail and rain out of... oh, my God. That's evil. Jesus. Stay safe, brother. My God. I'm gonna weather that evil for a while. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you get a little scared. You know what I mean? You get a little scared. In the face of danger, it's a little scary to be, you know, brave. So instead, you suffer. Oh. Do you guys unfreeze, or do you just stay like that? Can you unfreeze? You're metal. You're probably fine. I'm probably safe to just do puzzles now. That's my assumption. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, okay. There we go. See ya, ghouls. Ice Beam is good. When I said this is a good theme, I don't mean this part. First, let's look at these guys. Little crab guys. Talon crab, crustacean native to Talon Fort. The heart-shelled swarm life form once harvested for food. Exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. Look at them. Go up to your home. All of you. I could attack you, but you're going away from me, so it's fine. You're no threat to me. I just need to wait patiently for all the crabs to pass. Well, I don't need to, but it feels like the right thing to do. It feels like I'm making a good choice. You know what I mean? Okay, I know you guys are like stuck there. Come on. What are you doing? All your friends went away already. Come on. No? Okay, come on. Yep. All right. I'm hurting crabs. Jesus, these two are too dumb. Oh. One of them made it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're the last one. You made my shit glitch out for a bit, but that's fine. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Please, go home. Go home, young crab. Crab, please. Why are you this stupid? Please. I'm weirdly invested in this now. Come on, my son. Ow. Do you need to taste my blood? Did it taste good? Come on. I'm trying to scare him. Fuck it. If he wants to go around in circles, what am I going to do? Judge him? I'll let him be happy. Sometimes you just gotta let them be happy. And move on. Wait, am I supposed to be here before I get the gravity suit? Well, I don't know, but we're here now, so I guess fuck it. Oh, the track. It's so good. It's too good. It's too good. I don't know if I made it obvious, but I did turn it up for this part of the stream. It's very nice. Oh shit, it's one of those. New creature. A gel zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The gel zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the gel zap on top of Talon Force aquatic food chain. Motherfucker. Shit! I went to the worst area I could have gone. I don't have the gravity suit, and I fell to the bottom of the frigate. This sucks. Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacles, part of a submerged organism. I wonder what it looks like underneath that. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper is adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. That looks horrifying to look at. Jesus. All right. What we're here for is activating electronic impulses using the wave beam. So if we do that from a distance and safely, I'll be happy. Almost can't see where I'm supposed to jump next. Well, I fell. God, jumping without the gravity is difficult. Honestly, a good thing though. Thank God. That was a blessing. God, this track is so good. I'm home safe. Luckily, I was hidden away within my bunker of a workplace during the worst of it. Real nice time to have that stupid leaky roof at work. I gave up on studying because I couldn't focus to the bongo party of rain falling in our standard issue target 5-gal rain buckets. Yeah, I imagine that'd be annoying. I'm sorry, man. You fell to the bottom of the standard issue target 5-gal rain. God damn it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there are more up there that I have to hit. That I wanted to hit earlier, but I fell instead because one of the gel zaps pulled me down. Which is literally the worst of what could have happened. I'm a little annoyed about that, but that's fine. Problem with gel zaps is they pull you. I gotta perfectly adjust myself to be able to kill them without being pulled into the void of the abyss. Then, I'll become the true aquatic champion of the ghoul system. This is fine. Hey, buddy. Would you like to suffer? Doing well, doing well. Yeah, gravity suit makes this place much nicer. Was I allowed to have the gravity suit by this point? I don't remember. I feel like it. Maybe I made that up. Or is this where I get the gravity suit? I honestly don't remember. You know me. Stupid and all. Stupid in all my glory. I know it's gotta be higher up then. That's fine. That's where I came in from. But I recall that there's gotta be one higher up, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I know there's gotta be one around here. Or maybe I'm an idiot. I could be an idiot here. Please don't tell me I hit them already and I came up here for nothing. Yeah, that's very likely. Not me. I'm really falling slow now, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, may have hit them all already. That's a little embarrassing. Yeah, it's just the one right there that I need to hit still. That's really embarrassing. Yeah, okay. That's sad. That's sad. I climbed up for nothing. I hit them already. I actually did perfect. When do I do perfect? That's fucked up. That's immoral, that's illegal, and that's wrong. But up you go, buddy. Come on. Up you go. Little higher. I'm pretty sure you get the gravity suit in Fentrana, right? Am I making that up? I think so. I'm gonna remember that. So I probably could have had it by now, but instead I came this way. But I don't remember where to get it in Fentrana. That's the problem, I think. Cool. God, the sound, the music in the frigate area is so nice. There's no reason for it to be so, like, pretty, but it is gorgeous sounding. For such an insufferable place, because, again, water, but, like, you know. It's, what I will say, if anyone ever wants to study, having that track on loop is very nice. It's very relaxing, keeps you kind of focused. Ultimately, I could suggest Torvus Bog as well. Maybe Fendrana. But, yeah. Very good choices. If you just need to study and you need, some music that gets you, just vibing. It's personally what I use. But, obviously, I know that doesn't really help for everyone. Everyone has different feels in that, you know? What do you open with? Concussive Blast. There we go. Another energy tank, which is always good. I love how energy tanks work. It's like, what if you just had an extra health bar? And normally, honestly, they make the Metroid games a little bit more easier. Sometimes too easy, right? Does this carry me up? This looks like it's bubbles. I thought it would. Would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I have to get the gravity suit. Yeah, okay. So now we go to Fendrana. So a little bit of a waste of time that I came here. Just a little bit. Now I have to climb all the way back up. That sucks. Okay. Fuck me, dude. But, what was I saying? I had something for a moment there. I think I lost it entirely. Didn't need to make this track so pretty, though. For this part. I think it was just like a nice little extra bit. That wasn't necessary. But I like when they have, like, just areas that are little asshole zones. They're not even, like, one of the main zones, but they get, like, a nice bit of music for them, you know what I mean? Because, like, this isn't Super Metroid. In Super Metroid, one of the main zones was the underwater zone. It was Meridia, you know what I mean? I also remember liking the, like, that's one thing I feel like Dread is missing. Dread is very good, but its music is very atmospheric, but it isn't as memorable, you know what I mean? While I like the music a lot and it makes me vibe when I play it, I don't want to tend to, like, look up the songs when I'm just chilling. When I can just look up, say, like, Prime songs instead, right? If that makes any sense. I do remember vibing to the water area's music, though. And the water area in Dread also had a thing that I thought was pretty cool, where it's like, hey, don't come here unless you have the gravity suit. No, wait, no, come here to get the gravity suit. So you don't have the thing with the other games where it's like, hey, you don't have the gravity suit. Explore as much as you can. Now we're kicking you out, you know? Which this one kind of just did to us. Where's the fastest way to Fentrana from here? Because it's in this like watery zone of Fendrana that I don't exactly remember how to get to, but is where I'm ultimately going to. Thankfully out of water though, so it's actually pretty easy to climb up now. You know, I thought it'd be way more painful to get out of there, but I think because we already did it once and it ended up becoming like really simple. Cool. Shit. Lost for a second. Nope, 3. There we go. It's me, Gumby. Your favorite Gluspo. Suffer, 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 suffer. Yeah. Freezing midair and staying floating is very funny to me. I don't think they should do that, but that's you know what? Whatever makes them happy. Where do you take me? Chosen Ruins East. I could just go here to the classic stuff instead. And connect that. But what would be the fastest way to Fendrana? That's the question. Let's just go the classic way. Just so I can connect things and have a bigger map and everything. You know what I mean? There's ultimately no actual reason for it, but I just feel like it'll be fun. It's me, water guy. Coming out of the water. Watch out. I just took a step out. You died. You died because you didn't jump up fast enough. Remember that. Are you leaving? You know what? If he's happy. I like the rain, like, bouncing off Samus's fingies in the gun. You know? I'm cool with that guy running for his life. He just wants his friend die. I don't think he wants to stick around. I feel that. I wouldn't want to either. There we go. So we could have gone to that part of the game early as possible. Because this is right here at the landing site. I just didn't because we don't have the ice beam, which means we couldn't have opened the door. You know? Fun fact, you're probably wondering, normal jump can't get you too high on this. How are you supposed to get back on normally? Well, when you only had the normal jump, if you jumped, it would carry you up to the top of it. When you have the double jump, it gets rid of that, so you actually have the double jump to get on your ship. I never explained that the other times I played it, but I thought it'd be nice to, just in case people are curious, because when I was younger, I didn't know, and it made me struggle for a while. Made me feel a little stupid. Also, whenever you save at your ship, your energy and ammo gets replenished too, so it's like the best place to save, technically. Yeah, let's go the classic path then. To Fendrana. And then we'll fuck around from there and see where we're supposed to go. Prime music is boo boo. Exactly. Like I said, that prime music has this like feel to it, and I feel like that's the only aspect Dread missed for me on. Now, I was talking about energy. That's what I want to mention. Energy tanks in this game, one makes you feel like a monster, because you're like, I have a whole nother health bar. Killing me will be impossible, David. And then David cries, because how's he going to kill you? You're too strong now, right? In Dread, one fucker kicks you and 2 of your energy tanks are gone. You're like, what happened? He's like, you're a bitch. Flips you off and then throws you against the wall and you lose 6 energy tanks. And you're like, oh no. Oh no. Makes you enter like, you know, freak out mode. Makes you freak the fuck out. Freak and shout. You know? Yeah, I think it's unfair though also to compare Dread to Prime. Because like, while Metroid music is good, even in Dread, I feel like the Prime series had like the best fucking music ever, dude. You know? It's hard to make comparisons now because it just feels like it was too good. You know? That I look at it and I'm just like, damn. How can you match up to that again? That's why I feel like I might have some unnecessarily high expectations for Prime 4 to keep in the music department, you know what I mean? But we'll see. They might just go with the classic idea of just using old songs. A lot of Metroid games have been doing that more recently. There are so many different variations of Magmore Caverns now, which is cool and all, just, you know. Or Brinstar Depths, aka on a submerged Torpus Bog, where if you talk to Quiet Robe and Metroid Dread, that song plays. There's nothing wrong with you using really good tracks, you know, because then you have different remixes of them, different styles, which always just sound really cool, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to show you guys. I mentioned Thardus. We talked about Thardus, remember? It likes when I'm in the menu. That's good to know. We talked about Thardus, and I mentioned that he wasn't supposed to be the original boss for that area. I'll show you what boss was supposed to be there instead of Thardus. Because Thardus was actually supposed to be in Magmore, I believe. He's supposed to end up in Magmore Caverns. But this boss was supposed to be the boss of Fendrana. But they realized too late that, like, we would not be able to model this properly. It wouldn't work out. But I'd say this, like, aesthetically looks more in place with Venturana Drifts, you know what I mean? Also, it's terrifying. Look at this thing. It's fucking cool as hell. I love it. I think it's awesome. He's fucking huge. At the time, they're like, we can't make an enemy that big. We're gonna have to, like, scrap it. And they made Quadraxis in the next game. They're like, hey, we can make an enemy that big. I think there's actually, yeah, there's, it wasn't polished at all. But they were working on a model for him. So there's, like, a little remainder of what he was. You know what I mean? He was still clearly, like, just being clunked together. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it would have been fun to see him. Honestly. But hey. You gotta live with what you get, you know? You got Thardus instead. And Thardus, yeah, I believe is supposed to be in Magmor instead. Like, Thardus was always supposed to be around, it's just his placement was very weird. Because he was just kind of thrown there. You know? But that's cool. Looks like a Borderlands 2 Bullymog. I do not remember what those look like. Hold up. Borderlands 2 Bullymog. You know what? Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Same vibe going on. I feel it. I totally feel it. Good apt comparison. Magmor Cavern's awesome. We made it the right way.
We made it where we need to be. We made it where we need to go.
I mean, like, yeah, the face definitely different, yeah, but like the overall like feel of it is enough, like close enough for it to be like, yeah, Ralph. You know what I mean? It is a good design choice. I agree. I totally agree. It also just makes me sad. I would have preferred that guy to Thardus, personally. I think it's also because I just really dislike Thardus. And not that I'm against fighting like inanimate creatures and stuff. Like, I'm cool with Quadraxis. Quadraxis is just a big robot guy. You know what I mean? I think I just don't like Thardus because his fight is just boring. He's a lot of rocks. And you shoot him in the legs and he's like, oh, and then blinds you. And then you shoot the rocks again. And he rolls. He might throw rocks sometimes. Oh yeah, these guys are chumps now. Done. Ice Beam makes short works of Magmors. I love that those are Magmors and these are their caverns. I don't know, that's a fun way to like do a naming system. Just freeze their heads and keep moving on. No reason to worry about it. Move forward, be epic. Creatine. Not what I meant to say. You know what? Fuck it. Is this the breakable one or is that a different one? It's probably a different one. One of these areas is a breakable thing in this artifact, and if I recall. I could also just be completely misremembering, but I think that's right. Let's just hope I'm right about this. You know what I mean? No, Malphite has a face. Don't you be mean to Malphite anyways, okay? You've seen that every single one of my League of Dudes videos has a Malphite thumbnail. Why do you think that is? I will not tolerate any Malphite slander in here. In the slightest. Or I will begin to box. Also, isn't there like some sort of crater boxing thing going on right now? What's with YouTubers and boxing? Why specifically boxing? It just became the thing. It's kind of weird. Vendrana North. Should we go that way or should we? Let's see what's North Vendrana. Okay, so that'd be here. Let's lead to the shorelines. Shorelines, would that be a place I want to go? Let's see. I'm looking for an opening I've never seen before, possibly. Preferably like a door like held behind an ice abeam. An ice abeam. I like I said that. Oh, there's technically one in the research core, but I have to go all the way back there, and I don't know if it's worth it, and that scares me. But that seems the most likely approach. I'm going to die. Shit. Yeah, we gotta go to the research core. Alright, that sucks. I'll just take that one. Why not? Fast way into Vendrana Drifts, the better. You know? That's just directly over there. Gotcha. Easy enough to get to. There we go. Simple jumpies. I love streaming this on PC, Vash. No like at all. Sound like a spokesperson. I love streaming this on my Sony PS5. No lag at all. Using the revolutionary SSD system that nothing else has. I always love those PS5 promos because it's just like, nothing uses an SSD. We have revolutionary load. And it's like, PC's been doing that for years, brother. I get it if they mean like no consoles for sure, because like, yeah, SSD technology is more new in consoles, but isn't Xbox able to do that now too? I say this as someone who uses a PS5, by the way. So if anyone's about to get very aggressive about what console I use, don't worry. I'm criticizing what I actually use. Alright. Here we are again. In pretty time. It's quiet again. No, I will not allow this. There we go. That's weird. Specifically on like that door, it seems to fuck things up if I don't go the right way. Alright. So, from here we have to get to the ice, the watery zone. Which, if I was a betting man, I'd remember where it is, but I do not remember where it is. Is that a map zone? If it is, I'll find out. Okay, that's good. That's actually what I was hoping for. I never grabbed that. I just kind of been wandering. That was dumb of me. Quiet! Quiet, Gabriels! I don't know why I call the Salamis Gabriels. Ah, it's a fucking save station. That's problematic. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's see. Lexi. Yeah, if I go back there, I think that's the only ice beam door, right? In the research core. But I have to go to the research core, and that sucks, so. Fuck. But that also seems like the only solution. I can't see any other area I can go to that would lead to an opening. So I'm assuming that's where I go, which means we go up from here. Gotcha. Don't shoot me. I'm better than you. There we go. Oh, hey, they're sleepy. Don't wake up. I'll kill you. Yeah, see, this is an example of, like I said, that one was just naturally bigger. Now, Shegoths are just around, but, like, they're so much smaller. This is what a normal Shegoth looks like. For some reason, that one we fought was, like, huge. No idea why, but it was, like, it was titanic. Just keep going this way. Well, yeah. Straightforward. So, where the wave beam door is. Gotcha. Gotcha. No problems whatsoever. Fake copies. He's making his stompies all around. We could just... Oh, his stompy made me jumpy. Good speaking, Jim. His stompy make me jumpy. What the fuck? What is this? What's this invincible thing here? Alright, that's not normal. Game's a little busted. That's cool. It's next to the crate. There's some invincible entity. I've never seen that before. Thought you were such a jackass for doing the jumpies. His stompies make me jump and use up one of my jumps. It's so funny. Fitz, you're already on, like, you know, like final warning territory. You should really be questioning the move you make now. Just saying. Just saying. It's not a threat. It's just... Legally, nothing I say is a threat. As to why, shut up. I haven't thought of a reason yet. But legally, nothing I say is a threat. Fret. I said fret that time. Nothing I say is a guitar fret. I could just spider up the wall, eh? Could spider up the wall. Yeah, that's a way to say it. Invincible naked eye, then are you wearing close way? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. You guys have some good logic. Really solid logic. Sound. Beautiful. Quirky. Back into research zone. Which is over here. And then it's going to be dark when we get in at some point. So I'm going to have to, once again, use thermal. Is ice better for this? I hope so. It is! Thank God. I fucking hate these guys. These are the worst enemies in the game. Or missed entirely, Jim. That's fine. They also, like, blocked the fucking door, so I'm stuck here till they die. Jesus, fuck. Alright. Hopefully, I'm right about the reactor core leading to where I want to go. If not, it's gonna be awkward, but I'm sure I am. But backtracking into this place again sucks. I went the wrong way. Oh, Jim, you stupid little baby boy. You stupid little baby man. Grow up, you small baby man. You tired little salamander, you son of a bitch. There we go. Fuck. Doors better not be locked again. Sun's getting real low, big guy. There we go. Sun's getting real low. Shit. Sun's getting real low. If you say that for every enemy you kill, there's no chance of them becoming the Hulk. And that's like the main goal, right? Aside from like blowing up and acting like you don't know nobody. There we go. Don't shoot me, I'm better than you. I always like give that as a reason for them not to shoot me. I feel like that's more of a reason for them to attack me. Personally. Kill! Kill! Kill move! Kill move! What am I doing? Freeze. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I can't shoot him because he's fucking pushing me in the wall. So the shot's not hitting him. That was so stupid. I was just trying to freeze him, but it's like, that's not the right beam type for this door. I wasn't shooting the door, I was shooting him. I'm sorry, this man's the most busted man in existence. Okay. This is fine. I hate these stealth troopers because they don't work at all. Okay, Bumbos, please. This is so fucking... This is so fucking dark. I can't see. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, for I can't see. Oh god, I'm becoming a theater kid. I have to get out of here fast. Oh my god. The way they're just like climbing at me. They're actually terrifying. I won't lie. There we go. Dodge that, dodge that. Awful, awful. This is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. This sucks, this is a lot of suck. Oh my god. Alright. That worked out. God. You are a theater kid. I was a theater kid. It's not a for life thing. They kick you out. It's like a pact, right? Originally they're like, you know, theater kids for life, and then we like beat up the other kids, right? But then when you like get ready to leave, they're like, theater kids for life except Jimmy, and they turn and they start beating the shit out of me. Viciously, even, I might add. Theater kids like weapons. They call it props, but a gun, a regular gun is not a prop, it is a weapon. Couple pops in the cheek, I'm not part of the theater kids anymore. That easy. You know it is. There's a good faction when we were on a roll back there, but you know, it's time to move on. I made my own faction, called the Jimmer Bimmers. I think it's a lot more powerful, personally. But yeah. I'm turning this into a wrestling thing. I'm being stupid. I'm referencing wrestling with this. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I'm a little bit of a freak, you see. A little bit of a fucking loser. There we go. Yeah, who's gonna hit me? Oh, I was gonna say who's gonna hit me, and you punched right in the balls. All right, this is where Metroids are, right? He just jumps to the fucking wall. Window. Not a wall. Hey, do you guys know where your doors are? Do you guys know where your doors are? There's one over there. Sorry, guys. I'm bad at speaking to you. You know it is. I hate these guys so much. These are the worst enemies in the whole game. I mentioned this already, but seriously. Who thought what I want from my enemy in this game is absolute lack of visual clarity? Good God. Awful. And it's dark in the room, so by the way, that was my only visor I could have used. Isn't that great? Isn't that a fantastic enemy? Ugh. Frildo, really dumb choice. Oh shit. Down we go. Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay. That sucked. Yeah, this is the right area. Yep. This is the other track for Vendrana. It's fucking weird. Ah. That was a nightmare scenario, but we made it. We fucking made it. Yeah, now we're getting aquatic. Aquatic mine. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? Dead. Okay. Awesome. We'll go... Let's see. Can I make up there? Probably not. What about over here? What's over here? Nothing. Dumb as hell. It took me a bit to find here, but this is like the inner parts of Vendrana. It's still a fun song, but it's like a different style. You know what I mean? It has power to it. It's epic. It's cool. It's Kyle. What about it is Kyle? This is not a Kyle song. There we go. Get out of the water, little Blunkus. You're all good. Don't go in the water till you get the gravity suit. Oh, I can't wait to get the gravity suit. It's so pretty. God. Shit. I actually like this version better. I kind of expect that of you, honestly. This one has more beep boops. Not to say that's all you look for in a song. Yeah, just freeze. Stay still. God, beam switching is kind of really fun to do. Oh, it's one of these fucking losers. These guys, new creature, right? These are gliders, docile airborne creatures with the unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have magnetic signatures attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple to attach to a glider and then staying on as long as possible. Oh shit! No, it's okay. So remember when I said Metroids get mutated? This is the first one. Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid energy siphon tentacle increases its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. An energy draining tentacle allows them to attack at a distance. Attack? Why do I say it like that? Quick to anchor, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. There we go. Dead as hell. Fall, fall, fall. Epic. You can actually freeze these guys too, and then use the grappling on them. Can't kill them though, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm cool with. They're really cool guys. They're nice fellas. I have no intention to kill them. Don't remember which one I want to go to, but let's go here. A lot of Metroid music's very hypnotic, honestly, Jack. It has that, like, quality to it, you know what I mean? It's been 3 hours and 21 minutes? Holy shit! Okay. It's one of those streams where I really didn't see the time going. Happens a few times. Yeah, okay. I have that happen repeatedly where I just kind of lose complete track of time. It's pushed more recently. Like, that last stream as well, I really lost track of time. This one I feel like I really did. I don't want this one to take up one of the bank towers, but it looks like it's going to. So I'm already this far, might as well, eh? Keep going, Samus. Keep going. Shooty? Oh no, it's the ghouls! It's the goms! It's Lagombi! I'll kill you. I just thought about fighting Lagombi again. That makes me sad. Because I hate Lagombi. There we go. Hate fighting Lagombi. That's the important part to preface there. We go down there, or... Yeah, right? What's up here, though? I think I need the grapple beam to go further up here, right? Am I wrong? That's another quality of what's good in Metro music. Pretty sure this is X-ray visor stuff, right? Yeah, probably. But, Metro music, being hypnotic is another aspect of what makes it really fun. And That's also another thing I hope to capture in Prime 4, like I said. I think it'd be cool. It'd make me happy. Okay. Hey, Bombu, let's not do this, buddy. I'm just gonna boost past you. Thanks, fella. Ow. You know, I said boost right past them. Both of them smacked me right in the face. I feel a little bit, betrayed. Just a smidgen. Here and there. That's the Pit of Despair. Gotta be careful with that one. So we can drop all these nicely. Wow, hit them all. Nice, awesome. Does it land directly on all of them? Oh no, just 2 of them. That would've been funny if it was all of them. Can't go there because that requires grappling hook. It's that where I'm supposed to go. That where? That way. Good God. Speaking easy. I remember before I knew that you had to drop the icicle, I thought this was an extremely difficult part. So I was trying to think of like how to perfectly jump, right? Then I realized it was just stupid. Which usually is the response. I think we're actually in the area where I get the... Yeah. Gravity beams in this room. Fuck yeah. These 2 are working in tandem. He pulls me in to where the Big Reaper boy is. There we go. There's like magma down there too. It's a weird area. It's kind of sick. Oh shit. These guys are frozen in ice. Look at these little piranha bastards. That's fun. That's a random ass addition that I like. I think that's cool. Like I said, I always like when they have like little extra things for no reason that just make the world feel more like lived in at some point, you know what I mean? There you are. What I've been waiting for. So I can walk through water like a real person. Time to make this suit so fucking nice looking, because I like the way the gravity suit looks. Especially in Samus Returns. It looks really good there. But it's time. Samus, upgrade your color scheme. Color palette swap. You've been losing a few Smash games and you want to make it feel different this time. So you're changing the colors. I don't know if you guys do that too. I do that a lot. If I'm losing a few Smash games, like, what if I change the color? There we go. Gravity suit. It's purple. Purple with the blue visor. No more green. Green is dead. Forever. Gravity suit acquired. Epic. Alright, so now we can move like normal in water, which feels so weird now, but hey. And our morph ball looks different too. Still has a spider ball adjustment there, but it's all blue now. It's really cool. I think it looks great, personally. Also, I can't just mention it and not show it, so I'm going to show you the Samus Returns gravity suit, because I can. Samus Returns gravity suit. I think this actually is the best Metroid suit ever, personally, but that might just be biased. Like, the Dread gravity suit's also really good, but I think the Samus Returns one is, like, the best suit ever made. But I'll grab the Dread one, too, just so we know. Dread gravity suit. They're completely different, like, they're still both purple, but they're different vibes of purple. Different vibes of purple, that's the thing you can say. Okay. So, here's the Dread gravity suit. Samus getting the big shoulders back and everything with, like, the new white and everything. I don't know, it's fun. It's really good, right? I think it's solid. And then this is the Samus Returns gravity suit. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. This is, like, peak base Samus suit, you know what I mean? Like, the Dread one's obviously a newer one, but like, this is so cool. This looks so cool, dude. Holy shit. It's really nice. It's really nice, I think. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I jumped out of the water. Oh, wow. My life easy. Shoot me, Samus. Honestly. Open up. What's over here? No, it's okay. You never saw me. Fucking piece of shit. Everywhere I go. I hate you. I hate you. You're the worst. Cool. Why is it? Go away. He's dead. Go away. Stop it. Go away. Jesus, that stays too long. All right. Oh, this connects back, so it's like a faster way to get back. Okay. Makes sense to be a fast way after getting the gravity suit, right? Hey, guys. I'm gonna go this way because normally you need the grapple beam to come here, and I'm assuming there's something cool here, so I want to check it out. Eat shit. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, bubbles. It's me, Gravity Suits. Open your mouth. God. Why wasn't he opening his mouth to die? That's fucked up. I like the sound they make. You know? God. God, it feels so good to actually be able to move through the water. It's agonizing before. When you're so slow. But now you just drift through it. Coasting beautifully. I honestly never needed to go to the frigate before. I honestly could have waited till now. Which would have been a better idea, I think. But I was stupid. So. You know. You know how it is. We all make silly mistakes out here. Right? And then... this way. Now we go back to the frigate, because now we can. And use the gravity suit to actually be able to travel around the zone. Okay. Fucking hell. There's no mosquitoes, but I have the weird... I feel like I have a mosquito bite. You ever have that? It's so weird. I hate that. Like, I know there's no mosquitoes around right now, but it feels like I got bit in the finger. It has the same vibe. I swear to God, if there is a mosquito, I'll lose my fucking mind. I hate those bastards. Down we go. God, you can move through this so fast, the gravity suit. Only problem is I think, again, I'm gonna have to go through the pirate factory area. Which makes me want to lose my mind, because I don't want to go there ever again. But hey, fuck it. Let's see. Yep, no. Wait, no, where am I going? Am I going in a circle? What's happening to me? Yeah, I totally am. I somehow fucked that up. What the fuck am I doing? How did I go in a circle? Oh, directions. Directions in Prime. What did I do to you, Prime? We were friends. We were cool. I was gassing you up and everything. And look at you. I feel like somehow I get a little less lost in Prime 2. And Prime 2 is the one where everyone gets more lost in. You know what I mean? Ooh, hold up. Did you guys know that Prime 2 had a special cookie? It's a very rare, it was a very rare thing. I think there's like one that still exists, but it's not good for you. Because, you know, it's probably really bad now. But at a special press event, they were giving Metroid Prime 2 Echoes cookies. That looks terrible. And one of them was selling on eBay for like 200 bucks or something. The last of the Metroid Prime Echoes cookies. No one knows what it tastes like. All they know is it has like these little beads on it. No fucking clue what it tastes like, but this is the forbidden cookie. I would never try this. It would kill me. Not just for the dairy thing, but most likely because you know how old the cookie is, it will die. I also, you know, suggest none of you try the cookie, but, you know, what the fuck? Oops. I accidentally, like, clicked onto a different part of the Discord instead of on my Prime game. That was weird. Metro cookie, it's poison. It's probably poisonous. Honest to God. I know exactly what that tastes like. Yeah? What do you think? What's our hypothesis on the cookie? Because I have no fucking idea. Like, I can't even begin to question, like, what the cookie would taste like. It's not like I'm trying to be, like, lazy, like, I don't want to guess. Like, I literally have zero fucking idea. I haven't eaten that many cookies since a lot of them are dairy, right? That's a description, Emmy. Thank you. You know, I don't know what I expected. Okay. Do a little guspy bumpy. Alright, now how the fuck do I get back? We go up, right? Yeah, that's where it is. We gotta go up. That was a weird sound when he started, like, flying. Oh, I did not make that at all. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't make that jump at all. Oh, that's so sad. That was sad. That tastes like hard sand. I mean, like, currently it probably tastes terrible. What do you guys think it was supposed to be, the original flavor? You know? Please stop flashing at me, guys. Kind of rude. Okay, fine, I'll kill you, since you really don't want to let me go. It's very easy for me to kill you. You guys really shouldn't have been fucking around here. But like, I have zero idea what like the original flavor is supposed to be. It has these little beads. It looks like it's like some sort of like creamy thing. Maybe that's just because it's old that looks creamy like that. I don't know. Who knows? The point is, it's hilarious that there's like one surviving member of the cookie. Yeah, grapple beam wouldn't be the way to get higher up there. Open up. Yeah, you know what? Fitz, you're right. No one knows. For sure. Okay, please, please. Enough, enough. Leave me be, specters. There we go. Almost all of them taken care of. Because they are annoying. I just want to go home. Metroid, don't. You guys are easy to kill with the ice beam. I wouldn't be brave if I were you. Even that like really cool hunter one was like, I'm gonna fight you, and I insta-killed it.
My guiding moonlight.
Thanks, Ludwig. Come on out, Metroid. Metroid. Sorry, if we treat it like how some people treat it, that's Samus, and I am Metroid. I mean, you're welcome to, Kyler. I'm not saying I would like you less, but there's a very good chance I'd like you less. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. These are the worst enemies. Why are there so many? The worst. Oh wait, that's a good idea, Kyler. That's a really good idea. We all must celebrate the ninja anniversary. Brawless, guys. His wife, Brawless, showed up to give him a unprovoked, by the way. It's not like he asked for anything. His Brawless wife showed up, gave him a sandwich after he closed out a game at bot lane by getting a double kill. Is that not fucking insane? Is that not insane? The most gamer shit you've ever heard? Holy shit. Tyler the Blev Ninja. Well-known incel. I still remember that weird ninja thing where it was like, there was this feud between like Pokemon and someone else, and someone ninja ended up being the worst guy in all of it. How the fuck why did you insert yourself and get yourself to become the worst person there? How'd you manage that? That takes talent. That takes talent to put yourself into someone else's drama and end up being the worst person involved. God. The Blev. Untouchable. Indomitable. The Cataclysm. Let's see. Down behind me, okay. That's all it takes, Kyler. You gotta throw one out there and it's like, alright, I'll die for you. God. What if I just leave and don't fight you? Can I be lucky? Nope, of course not. Of course, they always lock the door. Of course. These guys are working for the Blev. It's clear. There we go, let me in. Oh, God. Hate those guys. They're the worst. They're the worst, dude. They're the worst. Of course I remember New Year's. I remember not seeing enough movement out there. How could they stay so stationary in front of the Blev? The Blev? With his repeated movements? His crazy maneuverability? You were gonna stay still in front of the Blev? I don't know how you could. The rhythmic movements he was making, I just wanted to myself get out there and start hitting a floss all over on my grandparents. Happy New Year's, Grandma and Grandpa. The floss cannot be stopped, I'd say. And they would reply with, "Šta?" As they don't speak English. They have no fucking idea what I'm saying. My grandpa would probably be confused why he's alive, but that's not important. Raised my grandpa from the dead to talk to him about Tyler the Blev. Where am I going? The entire tangent was fucking something else. Alright, I gotta get back to Talon Overworld. That's the goal. Can I get to Talon just from Vendrano? Probably not. No, all these lead to Magmar. Okay. What the fuck are these? Oh, these regular scarabs. They just look weird because they were illuminated by Bumbu. That's why. Bumbu illuminated them. It's gotta be what it is. And again, Fendron decided to not have music, which I think is like really weird. This has happened a few times now. You know what I mean? It's like specifically Fendrana too. I don't think the other areas do this. What a weird snow-specific glitch. Especially because like Fendrana has good music. It's kind of a letdown. It feels like my favorite track of these games is the two Fendranas. You know what I mean? Well, it's back now for this like last little bit. God damn it, dude. That's also what I like about 2. I think I like the music more in 2. Fendrana and Underwater Frigate are good, but you got like Torvis and Sanctuary, you know what I mean? It's like whole big zones with cool music. I don't know. Oh, Underwater Torvis. Good shit. The Outlier is Agon. Agon is just sad. Little desert land, and the music is just boom, boom, boom. That's it. Which is like cool, you know? Do you have your music? It fits atmospherically, but like I'm not gonna like, you know, not gonna bop to that one. You're not gonna see me bopping. You're not gonna see me twisting. I'm not gonna bop it. I'm not gonna lock it. You're not gonna see either of those things. No, Fitz, you're uncreative. I'm gonna throw you into a wall and attack you with forks. Maybe skin you with a plastic fork. You know? Out of love and care. Love you, Fitz. Oh, hey, Blubba. Don't look at me. Good. Alright, just gonna scooch by you, pretend we never saw each other. Tofwetti. Yeah? Yeah? Is that ultimately what you wanted to say at me? Like, I'm happy for you if it is. I like how I'm just taking damage in order to skip doing actual work. That's funny. I think that makes it a little easier for me. A little nicer. A little cuter and sweeter. Ugh. God. Yeah, it's getting to that point in the stream. I can feel it. Where I want to get up and leave. To like walk around and do stuff. Stretch my legs. So, at the 4-hour mark, we're probably going to end this. You know what I mean? So I'll use up 1 banked hour, which means we'll still have 3 banked hours. And we might have 4 again, depending on the gambling result at the end of the stream. So that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll use up nothing at all. It's nice to have banked hours back after I used up like all of them in like one go. You know what I mean? I kind of like ate them all for breakfast. Climb, Samus, climb. Climb with the ferocity. Oh, again, there's no music. What the hell? I feel like at this point I'm just destroying some of the music areas. What if going in my ship will fix it? One can hope, one can dream. Or I could just... No, I was about to say we could just go right to Chozo Ruins, but we're not supposed to be going to Chozo Ruins right now. Chozo Ruins is the wrong move, because that's not where I need to be. Where I need to be currently is in, town itself, the town overworld itself, because that's where the frigate is. Good memory, Jim. Thank you. Nothing like thanking yourself on stream. Little thing appears above my head, just loser things. Let's see. Which way was the pepperoni? Behind me. Over here. Yeah, 'cause it's under this, like, water area, right? No, wait. It's over here. I'm dumb. Never mind. It is close to the water area. I like this little tucked away zone with, like, the leaves and stuff. It's cute. It's quirky. They need to go underwater. When I first played, I saw the morph ball part and thought this is where you're supposed to go right after the morph ball. It is not at all. That is such, like, a dumb thing to think. Die, die, die. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm just gonna make my way up there. Don't worry about me, Gabriel. I'll be right there. Freeze him, because I don't like his face. Ice Beam is good in this game. Holy shit. Like, I'm only just realizing that. Ice Beam is very solid. It feels like the classic 2D Metroids where Ice Beam is a little bit like the best ever because it just freezes everything. But yeah, it feels like Wave Beam in a fight doesn't feel as nice because Ice Beam can just do this shit. They're all gonna suck once they introduce the pirates that like are only like damaged by certain beams, because those guys are just like damage sponges for some fucking reason. So you could like smack them in the face with Ice Beam forever and they're just like, I'm okay. I hate those guys. Really bad choice to add to the game. I'm happy they did away with that in other ones. Like for an example, in Prime 2, the Dark and Light enemies, you can do more damage with other beams, but it's not mandatory to use those beams, right? Like if I'm fighting a Dark enemy, I don't have to use the Light Beam to kill them. It just does an incredible amount of damage against them. I can still kill them normally, though. There's no problem with that. And if I'm fighting a Light enemy, you can easily kill them, no problem. But if you use the Dark Beam, you, like, annihilate them. You know what I mean? I like that better than, you can only hurt them with a specific beam. That was something that DMC Devil May Cry had, too. Because in DMC Devil May Cry, Dante has Angel and Devil weapons. And in the original version, enemies are, like, color-coded, and you can only kill the devils with Angel weapons, and, like, the certain colored ones with the certain colored weapon. You know what I mean? It was dumb as hell. In the HD re-release of it, they at least changed that, so it's like, nah, you can just kill them with whatever. It's all good. But, you still do more damage if you use the proper version. Yeah, there's no music. This is shitty as hell. I hate this. Where's my music? You cowards. This place music is beautiful. If I find a save station, I'm gonna see if I can, like, save and quit, make it come back. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You're entirely right about the enemies always being in hordes. It was not a great idea. Which is why I'm happy they changed it in the HD re-release of it. But they also did weird shit like removing Virgil's hat. Because everyone kept making fun of him. So like, we'll just take away his hat. That's so funny to me. You know what I mean? Shit, there's one more. Everyone keeps saying, oh, Virgil and the fedora. Except I'm pretty sure his is a trilby. I don't remember. But they were just making fun of him constantly, so like, fuck it, just remove it. Just get rid of his thing. Can you bring the music back? No, you jackass. What if I was to... What is that music? That's weird. Let me save here and then restart the game, because I do want my music. If I'm gonna be here for the last bit in fucking Pirate Frigate, I want to be able to hear it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, what am I doing with my life? Oh, never mind. This resets the music, because the save station music is different. Oh, we're cool. We're fine. At least it should. It should. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Music glitch is weird, but I really want to be able to hear this song. It brings me joy. Also, sometimes it just helps me calm down if I'm feeling sad, you know? Even if songs have like a somber type tone like this, I think it's just the somewhat relaxing nature of them that just makes me feel like it's all good. It's all good. If I'm sad, it's not important. You know, everything will just get better. With a little bit of calming down like this, it helps a lot, you know? So I like the song a lot. I've listened to it a lot over the years. And it always just makes me feel better about stuff. You know what I mean? What if I killed you? In Hellfire. Yes, suffer! God, of course you fucking caught me, so I took damage. Not damage, visor, God, stay still, please. You already suck. I hate when an enemy that's, like, already, like, a nuisance to deal with also starts, like, moving around all over the place. It's like, no, stay still. You suck, and you don't deserve this. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to activate, a thingy. I don't think that's the only one either, right? Oh, there's one over there. It's fine. Oh, it's 3, isn't it? Motherfucker. It's all the way up there. God damn it. God damn it, Jacob. This is cool. Do a little turn. Yeah, the one problem with this puzzle is frequently you'll find the door is locked after you already make it down. And it's like, well, go back up to get the other things. It's like, oh, fuck. If I knew ahead of time, I could have been searching for it. You know what I mean? But instead, this happens. Why is this red? Cordite door structure. Oh, I can break that. That's why. So if I'm not moving, it seems like it doesn't want to change the beam. Interesting. There we go. Missile expansion. Epic and cool. Where the fuck was the door? It's over here. Completely went the wrong way for a moment there. You're still the same ones, right? Yeah, they're just tiny now. Okay. I'm used to the big tentacles, so it feels kind of weird to think like there's like itty bitty versions of this creature, but then like technically that happens with every creature, so I feel a little stupid. Aqua pirates. Yeah, these are different types. Look at their fucking faces over there. Jesus. Morphology: aqua pirates, space pirates with exoskeletons and modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high seat signature. Kill me. Talking shouldn't be this hard. One day I'll figure it out, I promise you. Maybe 12 years down the line. You guys will see me do like a full speech. As like a giant speech on the news talking about how I am the Chelsea. And you'll see, I finally learned to speak. It'll be a nice moment for all of us. Oh shit, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, and it's fucking off too. God damn it. This puzzle's being a bit overused in this area, I think. Just a smidgen. Shit. There's just a glass area right there. Can I? Yeah, snuck it. What's got you feeling good, Fitz? Okay, and that leads over to further in. What do you get from the frigate again? I totally forget. I don't know why I always forget what's in the frigate. I remember that you get the gravity beam before it, and then is maybe grapple beam? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Fitz, I'm gonna ignore everything you said and go with Emmy's Q-tip thing. That's probably right. Oh, he's dead. What a loser. And then these little guys too. New creature. Q-tips my swablu. Fuck yeah. For real though, I'm happy you're doing good though, honestly. That's really cool here. Aqua sac. That's what my nuts are called in the water. I wasn't raised right. Aqua sac will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sap sac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. I mean, picture that. If you eat me, I'll blow up. And we'll both die. Like, how do you adapt to eat that creature still? Because usually other creatures will find, like, counter evolution, right? To, like, be able to get past that type of deal. So what the fuck do you do against the aqua sac? You know what I mean? Actually, no, if I'm right up here, I might be able to force just... Shit. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be... Okay, okay, I see how this is gonna go. That was embarrassing. There we go. Nice. As my soul returns to my body, a rage builds as well. I need to shoot people in League of Legends Counter-Strike. Valorant. This guy plays Valorant. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Bro, nothing wrong with playing Valorant. I just like to make jokes. Personally, I have like zero interest in the existence of Valorant. I don't know what it is. I think it's also because I don't care about Counter-Strike in general. It just feels like Counter-Strike, but slightly different. With like powers and shit. But just, you know, not the game for me, but I can see why other people love it a lot, you know? The game for me is this weird shit instead. This clunky mess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Intense radiation detected. There it is. That's Phazon. Don't touch it. It will kill you. That doesn't kill you. It just zaps your energy. Faster and faster the longer you stand. So it goes like dee 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 dee, and then like go like crazy. Stay away. That means it's time to go to the next zone, eh? Phazon Mines. Oh my god. I feel like that was way faster than usual. the fuck? Honestly. Main appeal of Valorant is the champions with quirky personalities. Overwatch? I need to shoot people in League of Legends with melee weapon. Really hankering for Sedge games right now. I feel it. I feel it. Your Sedge is really good, honestly. Oh yeah, and the challenge things, right? So you can like fuck around with that. Oh, that's sick. I forgot that came out today. This is probably like my least favorite area in the game. It's like the big finale. It's cool phase on mines. It's where the pirates have their main base. The reason I don't like it too much is because it's ultimately a lot of space pirate stuff. And the space pirate stuff is probably the worst part of this game specifically. Not the other games. The other games have solid space pirate stuff. But I feel like this one's kind of shit. Because the space pirates are so fucking annoying in this game. They are like beyond infuriating. Because they have their stupid like special beam suits, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. They're really just annoying. They're so much more fun in the other zones. Other games, I meant to say. In 2, they have some really cool areas where you get to go in the dark portal and see like all the stuff they fucked up with. In 3, the space pirate homeworld is really fun. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole zone that's really fun and actually like exciting for me to go through, I think. You know what I mean? But in this game, it's just like, oh my god, I hate this fucking place. This sucks. You know what I mean? I should make some Kool-Aid. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that was like a thing you had. Oh my god, I actually have Kool-Aids right here, like Kool-Aid jammers. Just chilling. They're in the snack cart. Hanging out. Just being cool. Vibing. Oh. Kool-Aid jammers. You never seen Kool-Aid jammers before? They're the little well, he's gone because it's a green one, but they're little like the little bag ones with the straw. That's the jammer variant, is what they call them, because you gotta have your branding. You know what I mean? Those things are cool, but those things are grew. Wow, but it is very funny that the green screen just makes him vanish. I like that. Let's switch to ice. If these guys are gonna fucking come at me like that, I gotta be prepared. Yeah, I loved them as a kid too, which is why I got them for the snack pack. Snack cart, sorry. I don't think that was worth saying sorry for. I don't think that was necessary, Chip. I think it's okay. It does say crane control is active, because it didn't seem to require power. Power conduits nearby. Blast. Ah, there we go. Okay. There you are. Epic. Yeah, typing's difficult. I feel it, Parker. It's a struggle that we all go through, and we all cry all the time. Yeah, good lines, buddy. Great lines. Doing great. There we go. That should turn this, and this is helpful if you have a grappling beam, because you can grapple on the thing, but I don't have a grappling beam, so... now it's just kind of here and busted open a expansion pack for later, which that's at least helpful for, because while I can't use a grappling beam to hook onto the thing itself, what I can do is, spider up the wall. If I remember how to get up there and like through that zone, but I don't, so that's... The fuck? I felt like perfectly in there. Pig mood, I cried earlier because of it. Aw! You okay? Don't shoot me, I'll kill you. And your families. I don't want to leave any, like... pirate spouses to attack me. You know what I mean? That sounds dangerous, and I don't want to deal with that. Not right now. Maybe, like, next year, but, like, currently I'm not feeling the pirate spouses fighting me, you know what I mean? It feels like it would just be dangerous. Oh, it's right here. Well, we got the bonus. But there, we unlocked the actual entrance into the hive. It's not called that, it's called... The mines is what they're called. They're mines. Oh, shit. And I was thinking, what if we just kill Jim? That's kind of rude. And you're cringe for thinking that. Come on, go crazy. There we go. Are these new versions? They are. I should probably look at them. That one blew up. Mega turret, perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret efficient. It sucks. They made it stronger. The fucking bastards made it stronger. Which is, you know, awful for me because I hate these fucking things. But I think that's, since we're here and we're officially inside the mines, it's been about 4 hours. Stopping point. The point of stoppage, I think, is right here. I think it's a good idea. You know what I mean? It feels like the right call to make as I close the fuck out of this. There we go. Yeah. That feels like a good move. I made a good move just now. I made a sick, cute move. But it's not the end of the stream. As you all know, there's always one last thing we do before the stream comes to an official end and everyone gets happy, gamer healthy. And that is easy. It is time for a special game. And that game is known as
The Coin Dice Flip Challenge. The rules are simple. I'm going to roll a 20-sided die. If it lands on an even number, we bank an extra hour, just like we used one today. If it lands on an odd number, we bank no extra hour. All you have to do is predict with your channel points available all the time. Predict either with the prompt that appears above the chat or inside the actual like point redeem request thing. It might be in either of those. If you don't see it, not my fault. You suck. I hate you. But as you're betting, remember to check out a couple of things. Like my social links, including my YouTube, where I have videos posted very often, my Discord, where you can come and be like, hey buddy, I'm in your Discord, welcome to the Discord, I'm gonna go into games chat and say something on your games chat, I'm gonna say that I really like Funky Kong, and that's okay, that's cool, but you can also go to Twitter and tweet me that I really like Funky Kong, that's also okay. Game suggestions, you can say, go play Funky Kong! Or you can actually say any game you want me to play. All available there, you can suggest any game for Twitch or YouTube for me to do. VOD archives, you can check if I've already played Funky Kong, which I haven't done, but you can check that anyways, because the VOD archives contain all my previous streams I've ever done, since I started, so you can watch them all anytime you want, like a little Netflix service, you know what I mean? It's cute, I like it, it's sick. So, I think I've stalled enough, I've given you guys enough time to vote, but just in case, I'm gonna give you 5 extra seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, go play Funky Kong! 1, hey Google, roll a 20-sided die.
You rolled 7.
Oh, whoever voted even suffers now. They've lost their points, they've lost their rights. They're all gone. What a shame. What a shame. Odd wins. Whoever voted odds just made bank. We did not bank an extra hour, instead we used one up today, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, that was pretty fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fun time personally. I'm going to be going now though, for it's past my bedtime. I only stay awake for about 4 hours an entire day. After that, I must hibernate for 43 years. So I'll be seeing you guys in, what's 43 years from now? 2065. See you guys there. Okay, it'll be no problem. It'll be fun. It'll be a nice little like anniversary thing. Take care. Be cool. Be kind. Remember that at the end of the day, if you did not succeed, you failed, and I hate you. But if you succeeded, you're the person I actually care about. In what regards to you succeeding and failing, that's for you to figure out. Judge yourselves. All right, see you. Bye. Adios, guys. Fuck it.